first. Emily was second.
Oh.
Hello to you too.
What's going on with the world?
I know, Emily's slipping. Cordite, hello. Mahia. Matthew, hello. Tony, hello. Mike. People, was only like 5 comments. There we go. Harvester of pizza, you can call me Jay. Ooh, there they come. LA Carlo, Jason Smith, WDRC, Plisto, don't know, hello. Hayden, am I warm enough? I'm boiling and I've just had to do some wrenching, which made me really cross. Matt, hello. Spencer, Revo, Clifford, Trevor.
Hello everyone.
Yep, the Crap Alley, SLD. How you doing, SLD? Dirt, Mr. Ivanhoff. Tim. Tony says it looks hot there. Alex is letting me get a cowboy hat. Joliet, am I saying that right? Two goes. Jonathan, Wisdom, Matthew. Hayden, Mark, DFAM, Pops, hello. God knows what we're talking about today, Mike. We will see how the conversation flows. Jacob, can you hear the fan? Oh, Richard, thank you. It's just donated £7.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Hello to you too. Wisdom Motorsport, you can hear it. Is it annoyingly loud? Yeah, they can hear it.
What, annoyingly loud?
Oh no, Resurrection says it's not annoyingly loud.
Let's try and turn it down. Something's better than nothing.
No, they're saying it's okay. Daytona Rob, hello. Dalton, hello. Hello to your girlfriend as well. Pop says, are we seeing Ian Rage today? And hello to Ian.
Hi Pops, and probably.
Dan says it's better than hearing you sizzle. Marcus, the Max is just there. Sat looking pretty on the shelf. Sounds like a gentle breeze on a sunny day. That's quite nice actually, that's just about right. I've just done Rage. It made me fit the centre brace on the Outcast and I don't like it. Makes me cross, especially when it's hot. Thomas, hello from Dusseldorf. Just finished painting a new body for my Mac, says Cordite. Yes, we've got to do that. We've got some rather brightly coloured paints for our Mini Max and we bought the slightly stronger stock body, didn't we?
Yeah.
Which will probably still Shugo anyway. Master. We do have a Creighton 6S, Matt. A very heavily modified Creighton.
Very heavy Creighton as well.
Very heavy Creighton because Ian Shugoed the shell. Well, he didn't really Shugo it. Show them your shell of shame.
I didn't Shugo, I just slapped it on. And it's very heavy.
It's really heavy, yeah. And it's still split. That's why Ian isn't allowed to Shugo anymore. You're banned.
Actually, a lot.
Yeah. Never mind.
It's going on the other side as well.
No, no painting today, Master, but we will be.
We need to.
We need to.
Marilyn Corley's
Nice and
last
bright
one.
for Marilyn. I posted your picture of your fabrication
Where did you post that?
in our group. Vinny says, what's going on there then?
What? Take a picture of what it came out of
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, I took a picture. That's why it was all on the floor. Gaines, hello. Oh, Mike's on his way out to do some crawling with the Capra.
Cool.
We do know Kevin Talbot. We do indeed. We'll be picking him up in the morning to go out and play. I don't think we're going to get a Hoss. The Hoss confuses me. I like it. I've driven Kev's one. I like it. It's really stable. But to look at it confuses me. And we've got cars like that, really, haven't we?
Yeah, we've
It's
got
not.
Max, haven't we?
Yeah. Right, you're going to get on with some work then?
Yeah.
Oh, that fan's lovely. Oh, I can breeze out my pits.
Let's fix a decent car first, shall we?
Right. Slash.
I'm sort of working my way up to the...
You plucking up courage for the Corrali. Carlos, beautiful and sexy Claire, he says. How you doing, Carlos? What's everybody else been up to? We do have an Outcast. I've just fitted the chassis brace to the Outcast. So we've got Vortex Outcast, 2 TRX4s, HPI Savage, 2 X Maxes, Creighton, Felony, Mini Max, Hebeo, Tamiya, another Tamiya, a Typhon, the Crapali. We've got a King Motors T2000 down there and a Nitro Savage 25. We've also got 2 more Tamiyas there waiting to be built and a Banggood Special. I think that's it, isn't it?
Yeah. I do those kids I bought.
Oh, I was playing with them a minute ago.
Oh, that's no good.
I don't know what I did with them though. They were just there. I think you've moved them.
I can't move them.
We are not going to Paddlesworth, no, Stu. What car are you taking to the skate park next for Kev to kill?
Oh, you put them behind you.
Oh, no, I didn't put them up there.
You did.
I didn't.
You did.
I didn't.
Don't fiddle with them.
Zoz, hello. Ian has got to fix the Corrali, or has got to put the Corrali back together this evening at some point, but I think he's going to deviate. Matt says, I'm thinking of getting them Harvey in August. What do you think?
They seem pretty good. Just very wobbly. You can never go on somebody else's first. They seem very unstable. Oh. They're not going to fit.
Oh.
Oh, sort of these all the way from
What do we think of Kevin's speed car? Well, it was unfortunate last time, but I think it's capable.
Well, it's definitely capable the first time.
We've got another bang not so good car coming, Master, but it's not a bang not so good. But it is kind of a bang not so good car. Have you had a lipo fire, Pops? Jerry, hello.
They don't fit.
What's going on with After Dark? That's a good question. I didn't entirely think After Dark through because a lot of you do donations on here and they keep our channel propped up very, very well. But After Dark won't be monetized. So I either need to pull my finger out and get the 4,000 hours watch time, minutes, hours, whatever it is. Hours, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or just keep doing the lives on here.
Yeah, we didn't think that one out.
No, we didn't. No.
Or you didn't.
No, I didn't. No. Brian, hello. We do like the Slash Devon. Yeah, it's a very underrated car. This is our speed project. We want to get this to 100 miles an hour. What did we do so far? 69, didn't we?
Something like that, but we have to change the gear in them.
Yeah. Bournemouth is just a busy boy. He's absolutely fine. We talk to him quite regularly, but he's just a busy boy at the moment. Addicted to RC. Hello. This is the
Hello, buddy.
Slash. Oh, foxes chewed my body shell.
Oh.
Furry feckers. Resurrection wants to know why we're bothering with the Kronos. The reason we are sticking with it, one is because I quite like winding up the fanboys, if I'm quite perfectly honest. And two is, if we hadn't stuck with the Creighton, or the Crapton, as it was originally called, we wouldn't have had such an awesome car. And we love the Creighton now, don't we?
Yep.
It went from the most hated to the most loved. But I don't think we're going to stick with the Corrali as long as we did with the Creighton, because that was a long journey with the Creighton, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Next we'll be putting some carbon fibre upgrades from Kimberly and a lighter motor, so basically putting it on a diet, and we'll see if it's will be more suited for the track. Oh, thank you, Pops. Mwah. Thank you. Just donated £10 for my Cabernet fund.
That's because he wanted a kiss from you.
He did. I'd have given you a kiss anyway, Pops. Matt, hello. Do we want to Traxxas Summit? Not something we've really talked about.
Not really.
No.
We need to cut down on what cars actually, because we're getting a lot of the same now.
I have got wine, Danny. I just haven't poured it. No, we're thinking next the 30 degrees north, aren't we?
Yeah.
But I don't think that's going to be this year because you've got to be good now.
Yeah. We've had a very expensive month.
Lower the camera a little. I can't really because this. Oh wait, yes I can. Hang on. Yes I can. I'm lying. Is that better for you? Danine, hello. Rock and Coop, hello. Yes, make sure you hit the thumbs up, guys. Thank you, Jerry. Oh, blooming mad vans. I don't think he's even intentionally winding me up. I'm sick of the word mad van. Everybody's getting blooming mad vans. And our friend Dan, who in our group chat is called Dan the mad van man, goes on and on and on and on about them. And I don't like them out of principle now. No, as the Corrali based on the armour, the parts do look similar. They're not similar.
They are similar, they just don't fit.
They don't fit. No, they've changed it enough for the armour parts not to fit. Although saying that, ours is about to have an armour wing. It's got armour shock screw things.
Shock tower at the moment.
What else?
It's got an armour tie rod end on it. We're going to have an armour strengthening brace.
Yeah. No, probably not a big rock. We've got a Vortex, so don't really need a big rock. I should get a Team Associated Pro SC10.
Pro SC10? That's the short course. And then we've got the Slash.
Yeah.
Which is only in this, like this until we...
Oh, Revo's bored of his mad van. Mark, hello. Get a loony lorry instead. What's a loony lorry?
That's what they're going to lock you in by the time me and Kevin finish.
Yeah, that's about right then. Nuno, hello. Matty, hello. Sebi, Andy.
Yeah, Seb. I think I might have to email this company.
Why?
Because I'm sure this wasn't listed as being for the two-wheel drive and it doesn't fit the four-wheel drive.
Oh. We haven't met Tom Lee, but we do talk quite regularly. Yep, we're going out tomorrow, Mr. Danny. Masters pre-ordered a Vortex, not having it until September. Get yourself some shock shafts, Master.
Fronts especially, mate.
You will need them. I'd order them now because they're not showing as in stock here until October. By chance, we managed to get some.
Only seems we've only had problems with the fronts at the moment. We've broken 3 on 2 runs.
Seb says Claire secretly goes out with Tom Lee without Ian. Tomorrow we are taking the Tamiya. We're going to speed run the Tamiya. And then we're taking the Kraton, the Outcast, and either the X-Max or the Mini-Max. Is that right?
Yep.
Look, I do listen to you sometimes.
Not very often.
How do are the GRPs on the Slash? Do they do good, says Andy.
Yeah, it's the body that's causing the problems at the moment.
Devon, RC Kiwis, yes, we talked to them as well. Amber is lovely.
You say we.
Well, me, I do. Ian doesn't really do talking. He's not very peoply. It's a bit of a miserable sod, really. What was it that bloke said?
I'm not a people
Not
person.
a people person. Yeah, Matt says my wife broke the shocks out on the Vortex. We did 2.
The first time I can accept that.
That just went again and again and again. You've probably seen Kev's video of it.
That was well deserved.
The second time you didn't even make half a lap of the track, did you?
No.
Oh, RC Hobby just went to the skate park for the first time and it was great.
Any major breakages? Because they're great, but the breakage is on.
Adrian says thank you for the advice regarding the liquid mask.
That's all right.
Sean, oi oi to you too, Sean. No, well, you haven't seen us run it because we had to wait so long for the shock shafts, fixed it, took it out on the track half a lap, and it broke again. So you haven't seen us run it yet.
Not on our channel, anyway. Well, these don't fit this one.
Oh.
They were a waste of money.
Andrew says Ian doesn't seem shy to me. He's not shy as such. We just came to the conclusion the other day that you don't do small talk, do you?
No.
You'll either have a conversation or not.
Yeah.
There's no in between. Choliers likes the rims on that.
Yeah, there's Speedrun GRP rims.
Oh, we forgot to put the map up. Well, I say I finished the map. I did finish the map, then I did a short, and then loads more people have commented. So there are a few more stickers, but we've actually made a spreadsheet where everybody is even. And at the moment, there seems to be more people in Texas than anywhere else. Toby, hello. Do we want a Traxxas TRS X6? No, we're not great fans of crawling, to be perfectly honest.
I do want one, but it's not for crawling. I had other plans for it.
What were you going to do with it?
I just want to make a recovery truck out of it.
Oh, we haven't had problems with the drive shafts on the Vortex, have we?
But we've only had 2 runs on it.
We have, that is true. Very true. Kent, how you doing?
Oh, well, that's all I can do to that. That's really sucky.
In all honesty, Master, I don't really watch any other YouTube channels. So although I talk to these people, I don't necessarily watch it. Charlie, hello. Matthew, hello.
Yeah, remind me later to check the listing on these. Sure they didn't say it was 2 or 4
Oh, check it now. Bill Tong says you've got nice nuts.
Cheers.
Do we want a Traxxas X01?
Yeah.
Oh, we do we? Okay, yeah, apparently we do.
But then we've also got a felony, so we could just speed on the felony.
Yes, Master, you are on the list. Wales is well and truly covered. Literally. Carlos says, is it hot enough for you and Ian to take a off your top?
You don't want to be seeing that from me.
Chris, hello.
I've gone from a 5-pack to a family pack.
Toby, hello. Why is
somebody at the door?
I don't know.
Where am I? Are we upset you?
I'm planning on getting a bash of what one is your best experience with. Our best experience will be the X-Maxes. Purely because for us, they break less, the parts are cheaper, they're easier to fix. And in the long run, I think it will cost you less than something, for example, like the Kraton or the Outcast, where you need the upgrades to make it as strong as an X-Max. Yeah, thumbs up everybody, please. Oh, we've only got 41 thumbs up and there's 87 of you in.
I'm not giving you a thumbs up.
Seb says, I saw no top Ian at Paddlesworth. I think if Ian could have got away with it, you'd have seen a naked Ian at Paddlesworth. It was that blooming hot. CK Hobby Shop, hello. What's the best TV under 200? I'm assuming you mean RC. We're not really up on the cheaper brands, to be honest with you. We're not really the right channel to be asking. That's probably something you want to ask Tomley, really, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah, it doesn't say whether it's 2 or 4-wheel drive. Oh, yeah, 2-wheel drive. Bum.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got the MHAP stickers on the Bronco.
Mm.
We put them on when we went to Wings and Wheels. Hemi says, to replace the servo on my Armour Cent and 4x4, do I have to disconnect my engine wires?
I don't know. I don't really know much about them at the moment. Seb be your man in that.
Sebby knows everything.
Yeah. Sebby's like Google. Oh!
Deneen says, hubby is second guessing buying a Vortex 4x4. He was looking into them. Well, you loved it, didn't you?
Yeah, I like it. But the Granite and the Big Rock are the same truck but cheaper.
The bit that makes the Vortex expensive, we've actually turned off, and other people have as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
Too Wild, hello.
Yeah, it's only the remote control that makes the Vortex more expensive.
Callum, hello. We're about 20 minutes away from Kevin, Derek.
Much to his
No, he's not, Adrian.
What?
Make sure you pay your fines. Are you getting a mad fan, he says. Yes, Michael, it is a HPI Savage. If Ian moves his butt, I will show you.
What one are you looking at?
That one, on the
That
shelf. That was Ian's original car that got him back into RC, wasn't it? It was a Nitro.
Nearly got me right out of it again.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Alright.
Derek says, Claire always makes Kevin's videos better. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Seb says you don't need to take the motor wires apart. Just need to take 4 screws off the servo and 2 screws either side of the ESC to open the receiver box.
I know about that bit, but... Right, I need to fix my X-Max.
Charlie says, I love the video where you let Kev have the opportunity to go nuts with the Corrali.
There's a lot of people who disagree.
I think Corrali probably disagree. I agree totally with you, Andrew. That he says, why the heck does everyone rave about the Mad Van? It's old news. They just released a brushless version. So annoying. Matteo, hello. Alex, how you doing, Alex? Where do we get the body for the Slash? It's a Proline body, isn't it?
Yes. It's the Chevrolet C1010 body.
Emily! Oh, I didn't message you back, Emily. Sorry.
Oh, how rude.
I know.
Oh, it was part of the rally.
Michael says, I was thinking of buying the new Flux. What do you think?
They have problems with the diffs, so if you swap out for an Elsa sensor diff, solves all the problems. But you do have to gear down.
Bandwidth expires wants to know if you decided to run the Bronco for the speed shell.
No.
David Rainey, hello. Yeah, the Vortex is 60 out the box, yeah. Because the Granite's only 50, isn't it?
Yeah, but the Granite is more of a basher, isn't it?
I'm going to have to move this back up now. All I can see is X-Max arse.
So we'll see you next ass.
Devon says, I have a tractor Slash, but I broke the drive shaft. Haven't we got upgraded ones in ours?
what's that? The centre or the actual drive shafts? Because both are a bit of a weak spot. If you bash it hard.
Matteo says, I'm thinking of getting a Corrali Radix 6. What are your opinions?
Well, it's a buggy, it's not too bad, but if there's anything like the Kronos, yeah.
I think there might be safer options.
People seem to rave about the Radix. People also seem to rave about the Kronos.
Well, only a handful of people rave about the Kronos, and it's the V1 they rave about, not the V2. Easy Rider, hello. Favourite RC will be the X-Maxes, won't it?
Yeah. Then again, I do love the Felony, but that's a completely different car, so...
Yeah. No, it's mud, Seb. It's not rust on the shafts. I think it's mud, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah. Would the Armour Big Rock 4x4 be a better buy? Yeah. Or just don't listen to Seb. Because Seb will say no.
Yeah, but Seb's hard on everything. Seb's breaking bits of X-Max.
See you in a bit, Master.
See you in a bit, buddy.
No, we haven't got an SCX 24 and it is not on our radar, no. No, it's a fan. We've got a fan going because it's absolutely boiling down here. Little Harold is saving up for an X-Max.
Cool.
You want to see the... That's the HPI Savage. I'm assuming that's the one you mean.
We have got a brush, nitro one hiding down in the corner as well. It's coming to the weather to get the petrols and the nitros out.
Yeah. I wish it was raining, Bubbles, I tell you.
Can't win, can you? Complaining is wet and horrible.
Yeah, well, we're British. That's what we do best. Isn't it?
True. What wins?
Yeah, I am. I'm all right now, Emily. I think with going out over the weekend took me out my routine and I forgot to take my tablets and it left me feeling a bit dodgy. If I forget to message you, just give me a nudge because I'm rubbish. Yeah, Charlie's just called us professionals.
Have you been watching that
That's
show?
funny. He says we can only afford FTX at the moment. We do give our cars as much bashing as you professionals. You're funny. Shaggy BT, hello.
I'm assuming they haven't watched much of it.
End of the month, Adrian, 31st. See you later, Devon.
See you later, buddy. Ah, got it.
Graham, how you doing?
Right, was that server there?
No, so the plan with the Kronos is, first of all, to put it back together, if Ian can remember. We are taking the Max 6 out of it. The Max 6 combo is coming out and we've got some carbon fibre upgrades from Kimberley. So we're going to see how much weight we can lose on it and see if it's better for a track toy. You're very welcome, Andy. Nikhil, hello. No, not really, Mark. It's still a pain in the backside. It's all nerve damage. I think that's the problem at the moment. RC Hampton, hello. Professional slackers, John says. Woohoo! How you doing? You're not British if you're not talking or moaning about the weather. My God, it's busy in here tonight.
Good. Football's not on, is it?
No. What's your take on the Proline Badlands for the X-Max?
Too heavy. I run stock, and so does Kevin. Seb kills everything, so don't listen
To Seb, no. Deneen, I think it's about 26 today, but it's going to be 28, 30 degrees tomorrow, so definitely not mid-40s. I do not think I would be going out if it's mid-40s. I think I'm probably going to whinge tomorrow, it being 30.
Probably.
Troy, hello. No, not a diet for me, Steve. Blimey. That would mean giving up wine. Oh, Pops, you're funny. RC Reaper, hello.
So just cut this.
Guys, I'm going to have to miss a load of comments.
Why?
I just can't keep up with them. David, hello. No, you haven't missed the rage. He's working himself up to it.
I've got to fix my Precious X-Max first. That's more important.
Skeeter, hello. Oh, Emily says, I had a crap week. Yours and Ian's favourite car is now rest in pieces.
Oh, Emily, what'd you break?
Rage, Ian, rage.
Soon. Oh, yeah. I'm sort of bottling.
Thank you, Daniel. How many cars do we have in total? Oh, God, we do this every week. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, maybe? Oh, you killed the Skoda.
Oh, that's slightly different. It's because you shocked it and brought it to Stevenage.
Andy says, thanks for all that you do. You help me and the wife decide on RC cars a lot.
Cool.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, the Kronos is not skate park worthy. I think we've established that. It's going to be a track toy. Maybe only briefly a track toy before it gets whatever we decide its fate is. I think the Corelli only counts as half a car.
Well, it does. It's half Corelli and half armour.
Yeah. Kronos is bin worthy. Oh, Emily! She had a car accident.
Oh, Emily. You alright?
You're not hurt, are you?
Top the car. Cars are replaceable.
Jessie RCs, hello. Say hello, darling. Oh, not on camera. Are you hanging?
What?
Are you hanging?
What?
Drunk. Hungover.
No. I
Hungover.
don't even get drunk.
She did not have fun. Kronos should get dropped from a drone, would make a killer video. Kev wants us to do the box smash with it, doesn't he? He says, we do it with the Corelli. Seb says, twats down.
Yeah?
He says, we'll do it with the Corelli and he'll do it with an armour. He also says, I think a Corelli fanboy made a thumbs down. Probably. Game says, hello, Maya. WTF. Hello. You know this pizza?
Pizza makes everything better. Well, I use some thicker wire, but it's turned out to be too thick.
What are you doing?
Trying to fix my servo fan wires. You might want to look at that, 'cause it might be for you.
Might be. Oh, Jesus, Emily. Oh, it's just giving me chills. Look.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I know you wanted to get rid of the car, but that's a bit extreme. Oh, it's made me feel sick.
You okay though, Emily?
It's just my pride that hurts. Oh, she says don't show it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well,
I read that after.
trust me.
Well, you did it properly, and I know you wanted to get rid of the car.
That might be a bit excessive though, Emily.
Were the other people okay? I know, I'm sorry, I read that after. That'll polish out, Alex says.
Go and tie a soup, you'll be fine.
Yeah. We'll send Stemp round.
Oh yeah.
Bit of, what's that metal stuff he likes?
Chemical metal.
Bit of tea cut will fix that.
Bit of epoxy.
Yeah. See you later, Rob.
Hello, buddy. Is that Mr. Ivanhoe or another one?
Mr. Ivanhoff. Mike is talking to me in Dutch. Now, lekker I know is good. That's about the extent of my Dutch, I'm afraid, Mike.
You're doing better than I would.
I only know that from Linda.
Can't really show poor Emily's picture.
I'm sorry, Emily.
I'll teach you for not reading it properly, won't it?
I know. Don't make me feel bad. I think most people feel stupid when they have an accident, Emily, because it's just that momentary lapse of concentration, and yeah, it's not nice though, is it?
At least you walked away from it though, and I should have seen the state of one of my cars. Ooh, I was lucky to walk away from it. I was actually lucky I could open the door.
What car was that?
On Nissan Sunny.
Oh, didn't you make that with a van?
Yes.
Was it actually your car or was it Phil's car?
No, that was actually my car.
Ah.
I won though because I drove away.
Yes, but you'll drive anything. You drove your Mark II Fiesta round the corner with no seat in it, for God's sake, sat on a wheel. Bubbles. Yeah, probably the X-Max. I don't drive as much as I would like to because I've got a gammy hand.
That's probably the X-Max.
Yeah, my favourite would be the X-Max. Although I drove the Outcast the other day and I really enjoyed that, didn't I?
Yeah. The Outcast is a little hooligan.
Yeah, it is. Seb wants to know what shock oil you've got in it.
What, in the X-Max?
He's got 30 weight. It sags down way too much.
All stock, Seb. Maybe it just needs changing, Seb.
Michael says I rolled my first car. It was a Fiesta XR2i. I went up the back of somebody once at the traffic lights, not seeing that the traffic lights had turned red. And it was about 2 weeks after we'd had to wait 4 months to get the car back on the road after my ex-husband hit somebody on the A14. Literally, I was in a 30-mile-an-hour zone and went flying up the back of somebody. David, hello.
Oh, buddy.
So why did you ask then, Seb, if you say you can't be bothered to change it because it takes too long?
Well, that's probably why it's sagging, Seb. Are you going to want to lay down on the sofa, Chops?
Carlos says, where is beautiful Claire? Beautiful Claire is really hot and bothered and makeup free and got really bad grey hair, but hello. Alex says, I loved my XR2. I binned it on the A41.
No, both my XR2 survived me. I have to admit though, the second one, it was always a bit touch and go at times.
That one that I drove?
Yeah.
I hated that car.
It was a hooligan though, wasn't it?
No, I didn't like it. All I could focus on was the fact that you braked and it didn't brake. And it was loud and you bumbled down the A14. The bloody thing shook. I don't know how you drove that to and from work every day.
Fast.
Yeah, bodging fans, Emily. Hands, well, at the moment, Ian's procrastinating because he has to fix the Corrali and he doesn't want to, so he's doing everything he possibly can not to fix it, aren't you?
Me?
Yes.
Never. Well, I want to fix my favourite RCs first.
Dan, how you doing? Radio says, am I getting wet today? I wish it would rain, I tell you.
Not paddling, Paul.
What's the body next to the everything else? Oh, JJ Customs. That is our rally body. It's for the Hebeo. But we did it to go to Paddlesworth, but now we're not really going to Paddlesworth. It's kind of just hanging, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, Emily says, on a slightly lighter note, my Ford car doesn't have working air conditioning. Oh, God.
On the plus side, Emily, you're not driving down to see us.
Freddy's, hello. Yep, all good, thank you, Dan.
But speaking of which, you already planning on your next visit?
Should have been home 2 weeks.
That's right, she's probably already planning.
Carla says, yes, wet t-shirt. Don't be dirty. Tony R, hello. Not explode from bashing. We had a bit of smoking from a lipo, didn't we?
Yeah.
Never seen Ian run so fast. We were at Arc and he was, 1 minute he was on the podium, the next minute he was by my side. But we have intentionally exploded a lipo because it was sat in the garden looking very dangerous. Griffey's gotten a bath. I like a bath.
Oh, what's that, a Fiat 500? Because we had a Steeler. We had gremlins.
I love that car. Ian wanted to know if you're planning your next visit, Emily. No, Corelli's still there, in bits. Ian has got to put it back together again so we can take it apart again to put Kimberly's upgrades on there.
So you can put Kimberly's upgrades on there.
No, I don't like it.
Yeah, but everybody likes watching you wrench.
I don't like it. It makes me cross.
Yeah, but everybody likes watching you wrench. I don't like working on the Co-Rally, so
Matthias, hello.
one of us is going to get a rage on it.
They're scary, lipo fires, Michael. When they properly go up, our one did, didn't it? It had green flames in it.
Yep. Bear in mind it was sat in the garden for ages. Alright, well, I'm hoping that wire lasts a bit longer than the last one. Chica, stop being an idiot.
Have you sent it to Ian's phone, Seb? That's not your code.
I need some more of them.
Oh, I think whoever that is has made an error. Shall we get in there and buy one quick?
Yeah, supplier stock, so you won't get it.
Uh,
It might just be pre-order. If it wasn't for the fact whose models shop it was, then I would have said yes, but
Oh God, Emily says need to see how much I'll probably be left to pay for the Octavia finance after it's written off first. Oh. I am married. I'm married to this idiot here.
Hello, it is me.
Yeah, I thoroughly loved Ara Bath, Alex. It was awesome. But Ian's brother owned it before us. And he liked taking things apart and putting them back together again. But they didn't necessarily go back together again. So you'd be listening to the radio and the car would think all of a sudden, that's it, you're not listening to that anymore. What else did it do?
It used to beep that it had lights out when they were all working, and
Yeah.
it went very quickly. Well, it went extremely quickly actually.
Hans, hello. Team Schmitz, hello. Make sure you give us thumbs up, guys, please. No, RCs weren't on my radar by far. And Ian used to go out with Kev and AS and all that. And I got left at home. And then I thought one day I'm going to go along and have a watch. And then Kev handed me his X-Max and the rest is history. No rain for us. Just glorious blue sky. RC Hampton, hello. Kieran says, why don't me and Kev do a public fan meetup? How do I say that politely?
Well, you do meet fans.
Well, we do meet fans, but we've not done like a big meetup.
If you're out when we're there, then so we've done Wings and Wheels, we've done Arc and Paddlesworth, and
You do use tape on the rims, don't you?
I do, yes.
Too many weirdos would show up is the polite way. Bubbles says, yeah, all right. and Seb just worded it even better.
Yeah, people like Seb will turn up.
Yeah. I think it's wine time.
Wayne's back.
Wine time.
Wine o'clock.
Cheers, everybody. Oh, SLD starting work at his dad's Monday, paid and all.
Oh,
What are you doing, SLD? Yeah, Kira, sometimes when we're out and about and you get lots of people that, you know, they're major fans of Kev, it can get a little bit overwhelming. Dan, hello. We are very good, thank you.
unless you meet Seb and he doesn't say 2 words to you.
No, it doesn't take a whole bottle, look.
It just sounded like
I
it.
get 4 glasses out of that. Kev gets scared.
The X-Max has cooling again. Hopefully I haven't cooked the motor in it. Really hot last one. Wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we tend to be a bit secretive, Kieran, about where we go. Because although, you know, we put everything on YouTube publicly, we do like our little group. Hans says Kevin is just a YouTube rookie. The real star is Ian.
Hey. See, got natural talent, me.
Oh, Adrian, like that Smithies, I've been watching that. I keep checking on TikTok for new videos. I really feel for them.
On the plus side though, one of the little oiks burned himself, which is funny.
Yes. 41 grand last time I looked they'd raised on their GoFundMe. Emily says Kev's fanboy at Sandy was too much.
There's one bright side, at least one of them got a little bit of confidence.
Yeah. I think we just counted, Charlie. I think, what did I count? 21.
Something like that. Too many.
He says he wants as many, his son wants as many cars as we have, but he's told him he can't have as many until he has his own house and he's 5. Oh, Ian doesn't drink, Dan. I'm safe.
Claire drinks my portion.
Yep. It's hot at the moment, Jeremiah. We're about 26 degrees today.
It seems to be cooling down.
Yeah, it's cooling down. It'll be 30 tomorrow. We get a few weeks of hot weather, don't we?
Yeah. Not so many this year.
No, this is our only hobby, isn't it? Couldn't afford another one, I tell you.
Oh, go for it.
Ah. Pablo, hello. He's typing to me in Spanish. Hola, I know. That's about my limit. I can ask for the bill and I can order a beer. Dare I ask what your second hobby is, David?
Is that hardcore, David?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really dangerous.
Dan, what have I missed? What did Dan say? Oh, he's had surgery. Oh, get well soon, Dan.
Oh, yeah, get well soon, buddy.
Oh, David can't say on here, so yeah. It has been very British, SLD. But the other night we were sat in the garden, weren't we? We were on the phone to Kev. And this massive, like, typhoon gust of wind came freezing cold.
You're welcome, isn't it, at the moment?
He's fixing the fan. When we went out with Emily, we did she had a brand new X-Max, and so we did new versus old, and the new one won. And there were no problem with the shock tops, and the foams were okay, weren't they?
Yep. Mine didn't break, it just broke the fence, which then got very, very hot. And it sort of caused more damage. I stopped using it. But it really did upset me that my poor X-Max was broken.
David, what's your second hobby? Just winding me up about the blooming mad van.
It's a good hobby. Winding you up is fun.
Ian inspired me to get the Broncos, says Carlos.
Cool, good choice.
Any maintenance tips with running in the wet, says Chris. Do you have many bearing failures?
Yes. Make sure you oil them very, very well, or be ready to replace them. If you're happy to replace, then make sure you just keep an eye on your motor bearings.
How's the Corrali going, says Kieran. Well,
Slowly.
it's there. We still have it. He says you've got a Shogun and recommends it.
What's that?
He's got a Shogun and he recommends it.
Oh.
I think he's done now, Hans. It's tricky to get the camera on the X-Max properly. It's got to be done, Dan. X-Max for the win. Hopefully you'll stop banging on about mad vans then if you get an X-Max.
Hopefully.
Where's our Aiden?
Emily scared him off. She abused him too much on the phone. Hopefully, I won't break any more fan wires.
Yeah, we loved Santa Pod. It was a good day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Emotional when we scattered the father-in-law's ashes. What upgrades do we do on the X-Max? Says RC Reaper. Mine's only 4 months old and breaks every time I have it out. Is it a new X-Max? One of the new ones? What did we do? We swapped out the ESC.
Yeah, I've got RPM rear hubs. On this one I've got front hubs as well, so I'm going to try them out.
Sen hinge pins.
GDS spur and Robertson Racing pinion.
We've got the split centre shafts on ours as well.
Yeah. That could be about it.
Iceman Buckaroo, that's a good name. It says greetings from Las Vegas. Just got to say the Corrali is game over. Do we ever pull the seals on the bearings and re-grease them?
Yeah, especially when they get very wet.
No, you haven't missed the Corrali raid yet.
Is everyone tuned in just for that?
Probably.
Oh,
See you later, Chris.
what's going on with this studio?
SLD's not had very much luck with the X-Max either.
Really?
You've seen my driving, guys, and have I ever broken anything on the X-Max?
You managed to eject the fans out. So.
Well, I always eject the fans out. Jess, hello. No, I'm not admitting that, Dan. Do you use grease or a specific bearing oil? You just use marine grease, don't you?
Yeah, grease and a little bit of oil in it. I think my servo's fine as well.
It's that time of year where we eat servos, isn't it?
Sounds good.
Get the same thing every year, one after the other after the other. No, Alex, the Corrali isn't like working on an Armour. It's a very strange design, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the servo? Bubbles says.
Well, it seems to have some funny side-to-side movement in it. To be fair, it was a JX survey, so it was only a cheap one. So I think it might just be having its time.
It's taken a beating though, isn't it?
Yeah. But I don't know if I just keep carrying on with cheap ones or buy a decent one. I don't know what's going to last longer.
Dan wants to know what's tougher, a Mad Van or a Corrali?
I've got no experience with the Mad Van, so I don't know.
They do misbehave when they get hot, don't they?
What's that?
RC cars in general.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause this got hot without me even realising it was weak, wasn't it?
Mm.
Heat's nothing of anything I've ever worried about on this X-Max, and then fans go and it goes into limp mode. Ah. What's going on there? Just springing back on its own.
Jess is doing the electrical setup in her workshop.
Oh.
Demo RC, hello. David D, hello.
RPM hubs are causing that.
Are they the new ones you just put on?
Yeah. Bouncing back on its own.
Seb says mine warped at the bottom where the pin goes in, but that was on a dodgy landing.
Well, it shouldn't. Do you mean warped? What, pop the pin out, or?
Have we got bad language? Yeah, keep the language clean, please, guys. We have little ears in this stream. The humour's not always clean, but the language is, because they don't understand the humour. Sam, hello. We're not sure what's wrong with it at the moment. Something to do with the hubs. Seb says pins popped out and plastic reshaped. We've only run our Vortex. It's only had one proper run, and then we broke both front shock shafts.
No, we broke one.
One, did we?
Yeah.
I thought we broke two.
No, first run was both.
Yeah, first run was both. And then the second run, which is why you've not seen it on the channel yet, it did half a lap of arc and broke another shock shaft. So can't really comment too much yet.
That's not going to become a major issue.
Mike's RC Madness, hello.
Right, well, take it from me, don't buy the RPM front hubs.
What have they done?
Warped.
Have they?
Mm.
Is that not something you can contact them about? It's only had one run.
Oh, the steering was bouncing back.
How come you put them in the first place?
Because I broke one, didn't I?
Oh.
To be fair, that was hitting a tree, so it was understandable.
Yeah, we've broken a few RPM arms as well, haven't we?
Yeah, on the armors. That's why I'm going back to stock, because they've got less movement in them.
You would, Seb. Broke 5 RPM arms on the Slash.
Seb, you managed to break things I've never seen break, so...
666, hello. James RC, hello, we're very good, thank you. See you later, Jess.
Okay.
Whack it.
It's not bouncing back now, so we'll see what happens.
RC Bash, hello. Oh, Vibreaker's X-Max motor yesterday.
That's the expensive bit. It's funny, I'm not bothered about ESC, it's the motor I'm bothered about. I don't want to swap out all motor mount and everything. Just realised something, I've got a completely wrong colour t-shirt.
You have indeed. Yeah, of course, they're always going to want to have bits that break on the cars because they want to sell you the parts, but There's braking and then there's just trash.
That's better.
The Vortex, do you mean? The Vortex is, can I zoom in? Is up there. When will be the next airport speed runs? Not sure. Not sure. Nothing's been arranged at the moment, has it?
No.
Has Ian been using Kev's moisturiser products? Nope. Ian's more manly than Kev.
No, I use Claire's.
Yeah, we do do the WD-40 trick. Corrali could do with it.
More GT85.
Yeah.
W40's got petrol in it.
William, hello. Masu, hello. Budget armour car. You want something like the Granite or the Big Rock, really? Kev's a tart. He certainly is. But he's our tart and we love him. No, Dan, the Corrali needs to be brought back to life again after Ian's tantrum.
Does it really?
Yes, it does.
I'm just sitting at the bottom.
No, because Kimberly sent us her beautiful parts. And Kimberly's awesome.
No, I don't even think I could sell the Corrali. I don't think I could give them myself.
What, letting somebody out? Well, you sold the Pro line.
That's true.
The conscience isn't there.
To be fair,
It's not that bad, is
they
it?
didn't keep it that long, did they?
Do I like cold wine? I like cold white wine, not cold red wine, though. Lil Cun, hello. See you later, RC Hampton. You have a good night as well.
See you later, buddy.
Oh, even though he's just retracted the message.
Oh.
Actually, that's not technically true. Because in the medieval times, everything was cold. And they do say that some red wines are better cold. So not technically true. It is the X-Max, yes. I wonder when Kev's going to put his Goodwood video out. Because we kind of had a water fight in the car on the way home, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
You killed it. Say hello.
I'm not convinced this is the X-Max remote. There's so many tracks remotes. Yeah, this
Why don't you use that white pen and write on the bottom of them?
Well, this one's got slash written on it.
Oh.
That one's got armour written on the bottom of it. Oh, this one's slash written. Well, let's...
Why is this not working? Matteo says, too bad Proline don't make hubs for the X-Max anymore.
Yeah, Proline parts aren't any better. You'll probably find a Proline, is it Proline that Horizon bought out? If it is the case, I'd be surprised if they do many Traxxas parts for much longer.
What's the best way to run your fans off the ESC or the battery?
I like it off the ESC. don't know the idea of draining down one cell faster than the others.
Bad boy, hello.
What are you doing, Chops?
She probably wants to lay down, doesn't she? Which is better in our opinion for the 3S Armour V3 models?
What do you mean? Which one's better?
Mm.
Well, it's got to be. Depends what you want it for. Okay. Shift your butt.
Chica.
Big Rock and the Granite are good cars. But if you're racing on tarmac, then it'll be the sensor. It depends what you want it for. Vortex is good, but it's too expensive.
Yeah, that's my L plates on the body. I put them on there so people know it's me that's coming towards them. Show her the sofa's clear.
Come on, Chops. Look. Come on, go. Look. Come on.
I made that sticker. I just got some like car vinyl stuff.
Incoming dog.
Whoa! Oh damn, I should have downloaded your rage music onto your phone. I can play it then over the top because it's not copyright, is it?
Right. 1, 2, 3, jump. It's not behaving. Go.
Will it?
Look, now it's destroying
Where's
the
the other lighter? Oh, it's right in front of me.
place. Now it's just destroying the place.
Yeah, Proline's still in business. They're pumping out some rubbish at the moment, though. Sorry, Bubbles. It's a bad habit, but I like it. Even the way you undo the screws on that is aggressive.
Is it?
Mm.
That's a shame.
I have. Your sticker is up, Dan. Hang on. Can you see it there? Just there. Chica's glad Emily's not there stealing her seat. You gonna lay down?
It's just going to come and stab with it.
Eric, hello. How are you? The rage machine.
Well, it turns out the chassis might be a little bit tweaked.
You're hot. Go and lay down. Go on, go and lay down.
Oh, you are kidding me.
What?
The screwdriver's out.
Matt says when Kev gets his monster truck up and running, have an epic video of him driving over the Kronos.
Very epic, really.
Are you going to manage to keep your language clean?
Don't know yet.
So, disclaimer, this is not a children's channel.
Definitely not going to be a child-friendly stream. Oh, where's that back marker? There it is. Oh, I'm not taking a risk of plate off as well.
Yeah, we keep thinking about giving up smoking, and they say it's the thought that counts. Either are good, the Big Rock or the Granite, they're both good. They're both tough little bashers. Bin it, says Seb. Emily says his nephew had his Corrali Python out jumping speed bumps and bent the centre drive shaft. Don't listen to Seb. The big rock is not crap. Seb's crap.
Right. I don't know. Really don't care. What's why this front fifth bearing keeps pulling out?
No, you're right there, Emily. I don't think anything's Seb proof. I don't know what he does. Yeah, Slash is great, Emily. It's a really underrated little car.
Where's your step?
17 minutes to the 9 p.m. watershed. You can keep it clean for that long, Ian. I have faith, says Matty. Emily's trying to bring the stream down. She's being dirty.
Is she?
Yes. Yeah, ours is the Slash Ultimate as well.
I think for the price though, you can't go wrong with a Simpson. Massive price difference.
Yeah. Well, we only got the Slash by default, didn't we?
Yeah.
Has everybody given their thumbs up? She's now just saying boobs. I think the rage is just beginning, Zoz. Emily, stop trying to corrupt my stream. Oh, they're all trying to corrupt it now. It's all boobs and moist and... Does the fan suck or blow?
Oh, one's blowing at the moment.
It's the fan, David. We've got a fan going. I can probably go off in a minute. It's cooling down quite nicely.
Hello. Pretty sure that's supposed to be attached.
Emily wants to know, do you prefer suck or blow?
Emily.
She just retracted her message as well. I saw it, Emily. I had to be careful not to piss Emily off, really, don't we? Because she knows our secrets. But then we know hers as well.
Well, no, you know hers.
Shall I see what it's like with this fan off now?
Right, why does that move?
What?
Well, usually in a diff case, that centre bit separates two bearings, right? On this one, it comes out. And it's got about 3 shims behind it.
Sorry, Hans, this does tend to get to be an adult stream.
Me personally, I think that's a bit bodgy.
Charlie's RC, hello.
Guess what, guys? I'm getting the instructions out.
Uh-oh.
I want to see if that is bodgy or not. If I can find them, that is.
You probably binned them in temper.
box didn't go very far because I didn't fancy climbing the lock ladder. Aha! Right, let's have a look at the box.
Mature content, viewer discretion is advised. It absolutely is.
Oh, I'm finding more bits. Oh, I've got to put this thing back together. Can't just sell it as a...
Charlie says that's why my Charlie only gets to watch the main videos.
Can I sell this as just a box of bits?
This is the Crapali, the Corali Kronos XTR.
Yeah, I don't need to know about technical rubbish. No. No. No.
It is rubbish, yeah. It's the biggest waste of money we've ever had. But we're trying. We're trying to make it work like we did with the Creighton. Adrian, your nose just grew.
Right, well I'm not convinced that bit's supposed to come out. So in which case you managed to break a bulkhead as well. In a way I've never seen done.
Well, you did think you'd broken the bulkhead, didn't you?
No, I thought we'd actually shattered the diff. But if that's moving around, because it doesn't show that bit on the exploded view.
Dan says should have got a mad van.
To be honest, Dan, it's probably more reliable.
That's all he wanted you to admit to.
I think I'd go and buy David's Proline Pro MT over this. And that is saying something. How? How have we broken that off the diff?
Where should it go?
It should sit in the end of the diff case. It should be moulded in there.
Is that a bit metal?
No, it's plastic. I'm sure that's not supposed to come out of that. That's why it's moving around. Can't even see if it was moulded in there.
Yeah, there is a line. Or was that grease?
It's probably grease.
What? Clean that out.
Yeah, you can see where a lip was.
Yeah. Yeah, you can feel where it should have been. Maybe a bad mould from the factory on the bulkhead. You're doing a bit of Tai Chi.
Show a bit karate in a minute. The Olympics are coming up. I wonder if I can win like shot put or something with it.
Show David. He missed it.
That is supposed to be moulded into the bulkhead. It's actually snapped it clean off, or it looks like it's been glued.
Try for a warranty. I don't think they're going to like us after they asked me to have a telephone conversation with them, and I said I wanted to record it because I don't believe the waffle that they keep telling me, and they weren't very keen on that.
Right, let's have a look at my favourite website.
It's part of the bulkhead. It should be moulded inside the bulkhead, but it's
Floating around loose.
it's floating around loose. Yeah.
It's got about 3 shims behind it.
It actually looks like it was
Glued in.
like instant gasket, like you've got on your arm. Look.
No, the picture only shows 3 bits.
Great.
Why do I have to take the rear apart and have a look at it?
Oh, I need the phone charger.
Oh, let me go and get that. I'm supposed to be putting this back together. It's getting more and more in pieces, and I've got to remember how it goes back together.
There is I can't think why they didn't want you to record the call.
I don't even know if I want to put it back together now.
Right, whoever you are, goodbye. There's only one idiot. But yeah, so there's a couple of bits. I'll get in to show you the other bit. We smashed the servo on there, and there's just this tiny piece of plastic sticking up. There's a few design flaws we've seen, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know what that was about. That was just an idiot that's probably come over from Kev's channel, but easily dealt with. He's only managed to spoil it for himself because now he can't comment and interact with all you lovely people. So, what a knob.
Who was the other set?
I don't know, just saying shut the F up and all sorts. Just being a general bell end.
What's you, me, or just generally?
No, just generally. Just generally a bell end. Are you not fixing it then?
Don't know. Oh no. Can't fix it if that's broken, can I?
I can see Ian's blood starting to boil.
Yes.
I haven't booted anybody for ages either, Emily. It's quite satisfying, that. RC Hobbies, hello. We are well, but Ian is slightly cross. Seb, you're way too slow. I've hidden him from the channel. Duct tape and hammer fixes everything.
Not bad design, it doesn't.
Extend it, Seb. So what are we going to do with that then?
Well, I'm going to take the back apart and see if it's one piece and that.
Give Ian some wine, he looks like he could use some. Let's have a look, Seb.
At the moment, I'm going to end up with just a chassis.
Yeah, I can see it, Seb. No, I think it was just a silly little kid, Rogers. It's ages since we've had a little silly troll in the house. No, go and lay down. It's hot. Go and lay down. Go. Don't give me those eyes. Don't give me those eyes. Stuart says, don't forget to label your bags.
What, rubbish 1, 2, 3 and 4? Centre rubbish, front rubbish, miscellaneous rubbish, and I've forgotten rubbish.
Yeah. We don't need that bit rubbish, yeah? We use acetone to remove the tyres, so you need to get yourself an airproof, airtight box. Pop a little bowl or something with the acetone in underneath.
Or if it's a decent plastic tub, you can leave it floating around in there.
Yeah, set the tyre on top and just seal it up. Usually, you generally put cling film over the top as well, don't you?
Yeah.
To make sure it's airtight. But other people boil them. Huh?
That's the other bit I was looking for.
Yeah, some people boil them off, some people put them in the oven, but acetone for us, you can just stick it in there and leave it and the glue will melt. Could it have been a bearing spacer, says Mark?
No, because there's nothing for the bearing to stop on.
Chica, say hello. Come here. Come They want to say hello to you.
I don't know why. It's horrible.
Say hello.
You know, she's looking very hot and dopey.
She's very hot and bothered.
Funny thing is, I did say in that video that bearing's not supposed to move like that.
Oh, was that the same side where it moved?
Yep.
Ah. She is a sweetie. She's an idiot, Bubbles. But she is a sweetie. She's a Rottweiler Cross Bull Mastiff. Logan, hello. We're very good. Thank you very much.
Well, one of us is.
Well, yeah, Ian's slightly raging, but... What tie glues have you tried? Recommend avoid? You just use super glue, didn't you?
Yeah, what did I use recently? Zappa-Gap. And that thing's stuck.
Zappa-Gap?
Yeah,
That's a good name.
I couldn't get the tyre back off. Even with acetone, I had to cut the tyre off.
Yeah, we've done both, Rogers. It's, the acetone's just easier because Ian just shoves it in there, forgets about them, and deals with it when he remembers. Carlos says you should look it up on YouTube and see if that's normal or not. Oh, Bubbles has got a purebred Weimaraner.
Oh.
What's the temperament like? I've met a few and they've been a bit highly strung.
That's what Alex got.
Yeah.
He's not highly strung. He's an idiot.
It's only 9 o'clock, Iceman, but she doesn't do the heat very well, so she's probably worn out from the heat. Mask Master is back in the house. Where were you when we needed you, Mask Master?
Hello, Mast. No, that's not attached. Now that is a major design flaw. Or is it attached and not very well? No, it is. It's glued.
So it's not one piece.
Half it moves.
Oh, look at that. Hang on. Lift that. Can you lift that up a bit? Nice.
That is shocking. Oh no, it's not glued now. I see. I'm trying to push it back into place, but it's not, isn't it? Where'd those shins just go in?
Emily, my TikTok is full of Rottweiler puppies.
There we go.
Adrian says, "Look at Dave posting his affiliate links. Why not?"
Right.
Oh, we had a silly little troll in, Mask Master.
Let me just get an armor one just to see if I can put this into context for people.
Alex's dog got Rui in the balls earlier. Revo, are you in?
Oh, there it is.
He has got guns on him. I like his guns. He used to have a 5-pack as well. And then I fed him. Didn't you?
Yeah. Right, just so people can see what I'm talking about.
David, I don't mind, by the way. You go for it.
That centrepiece is supposed to separate the bearings. And it's not. It's supposed to move. That is pathetic.
I'm quite tempted to contact them.
That's not even fit for purpose.
I am very tempted to contact them.
Because one is smashed out and one of them's hanging out.
I don't I know we've got Kimberly's parts, but I am not keen on now having to buy 2 new bulkheads to get the bloody thing up and running. I don't see the point. I'd rather post Kimberly her parts back. What would you guys do? So what's 2 bulkheads going to cost us?
About £12 each, I think.
Jean, hello.
Oh, £8, £9 each.
But then do you end up spending 18 quid plus postage to have the same issue? Can you get, where's the that little bit of plastic that we saw on the where the servo sits? See what this lot think about that.
You can't see it on the video, it's that small. But I don't care, that is why the diff sounded like it was stripping.
Yeah.
Because the bearing's moving, so it's not making contact. That's probably why it's blowing diff out. No matter how much you shim them, you're not going to stop that.
Will armour bulkheads fit?
No, they don't line up. Funny enough, they made sure of that.
Wonder if Per's watching. I don't think you'll get it in straight, Seb. I don't think there's any way of super gluing that in.
The thing is, Seb, it's now covered in grease. So you've now got to clean the grease off. And you've got to make sure it's flat.
Pack it with JB Weld, says RC Reaper.
No, they don't line up. Bulkhead's too short.
It's not an armour DNR, it's a Krapali. It's the Korali Kronos. Pack it up and send it back for a full refund, says David. Do you know what? I think they might actually be happy with that because that's probably gets my back up.
That's got my back up.
People are going out and they're marketing this as extreme. And the only thing extreme about it is how crap it is.
Where's my bit I made? Right, this lovely bit of carbon fibre is a centre brace. Now, I can't get that anywhere in the UK. I can get it from Corally, not a problem. Or I can get an alley one from Corally. But I'm not spending €30 on one piece. Then I can add it to a bulk order and get bits for other trucks. Armour chassis.
That's, yeah, Master says make one. Yeah, he did. He cut up the armour chassis.
And here's a Creighton chassis that...
Here's one we made earlier. You did a good job on that, considering you can't cut straight for SHIT.
I don't know what to do with this thing now. I've got so many bits.
Craig says, I don't have any problems with my XTR. Mind you, I haven't run it yet. So, Craig, we had the first proper bash was Kev. And what did we break on it? List it.
Right, well, we've broken a bulkhead. We've broken...
Well, 2 bulkheads, because the other one's gone as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Rear camber links. Centre chassis brace. Front chassis brace. Snap the bolt in the motor. Smashed the servo case.
Bent the drive shafts.
Bent
Bent
drive shaft.
The plastic on those bits,
camber
the camber arms.
I think it's bent both front shock shafts. I've never had so many breakages from one outing. I've had one that stopped the outing, fine. But when you take the truck apart and find so many breakages...
That was on a 12-minute bash, guys. And the only reason we stopped bashing is because it smashed the servo.
When you could go out and spend an extra 50 quid, get an armour, you get the EXP, it's got better upgrades on it, and you can get better upgrades. Well, I'm not being rude, but that's their upgraded hinge pin brace. And that is about as thick as a stock armour one.
Toby says list what you didn't break easier.
Yeah,
Toby Parnell. Is that our Toby?
possibly. Oh, and Kev managed to bend the chassis straight.
Yeah.
The kick up in the front is now straight. Yeah, it was straighter.
Sounds like Mayer's FTX done better.
Oh, it was cheaper.
Put it in the box, message them and give up. Do you know what? Oh, it is our Toby. How you doing, Toby?
I'm not being rude, but the Creighton caused me problems, but it was never to this extent.
The Creighton was a straightforward break.
Yeah.
This is breaking, replace it, move on. This is just, it's shit. Sorry, Master, but it is shit.
I can't believe they glued a piece of plastic into the bulkhead.
I think I'm just going to contact them.
Do you know what I think I'm going to do?
What?
I'm putting it back together. I'm going to put the lightweight electrics in it, and we're just going to have it. We're going to snap this thing in half.
We're not better just seeing if they'll give us our money back.
Nope. I'm going to put it back together for tomorrow. That's going for the high jump. I'm done with it. I'm going to keep going with that until it's in 2 pieces.
It won't though, because it will just snap an arm.
They won't give us the money back on it.
Well, they might do to shut us up.
That is that is the most disgraceful bit of design I've ever seen.
Right, can I just film a short on your phone before we do that? That's all right. I can sort out the volume. Guys, can you just bear with me? I'm going to film a short of these bulkheads because we've gone this far with Corally and I want people to know what they're dealing with. As you say, it is not fit for purpose, is it?
No.
If that was something you'd have bought from Tesco's, you take it back, say it's not fit for purpose, and they would give you your money back.
If anything, that is a body bit.
Yeah.
There's something you broke and you think, you know what, I'll super glue that back in. That has properly got my back up.
Yeah, go for it, Seb. Well, does that work on something like this, though, David? So consumer rights not fit for certain purpose and less than 6 months old, you get a full refund.
Well, we did let Noel loose on it.
Yeah, but it's extreme, and we did not bash that as hard as we bash other things. As David says, it works on everything you buy.
There you go, have your Corally back in pieces. Oh, but my engineering work.
Oh,
All my hard work. That took me ages to cut that out.
How long did that actually take you?
Probably a good hour. I was properly careful and everything. I've just spent money on repairs as well.
We can send them back, can we?
Oh, I'll keep the rear wing.
Yes, Nick. The plan was to put it back together to fit Kimberly's upgrades, but I don't know.
When you got manufacturer's body bits, is it worth it? To be fair, super glue in it would probably be stronger. I'm not raging, I've lost the will to live with it.
That's the thing, Emily. If it's a couple of breakages, you could forgive it.
Where's my HPI Savage bulkhead?
No, I don't want to ruin them, Bubbles. But it just winds me up when somebody comes out with something that is extreme, like the Proline Pro MT that we had. You know, that was labelled as the ultimate basher, and it was an absolute pile of shite. It was awful. We sold it on eBay, and within a week, the guy that bought it had put it back up on eBay. Now, a lot of people swear by the V1 Corrali, and a lot of people have had really good luck with it. But this V2, it's just like they've put, I know, we'll put a bit of carbon fibre on it, make it look pretty, label it as extreme, take on the armour on the EXB, and it's not. And it wasn't, what was it, 50 or 60 quid cheaper than the EXB?
Yeah.
And the EXB takes a couple of upgrades, and the thing takes a bloody beating. The only reason we went for this is because people were saying, can you review it? Can you review it? And everybody else has got the EXB. So we thought, okay, we'll do something different.
There you go, look, there's a 20-year-old HPI Savage bulkhead. Well, I think the Savage is about 20 years old. Yes, it's plastic, but it's not super glued in. That's moulded.
Mm.
That's all they had to do. Or even like armour, drill it out and put a metal sleeve in there. Yeah, it's not an armour, but please, come on.
Craig, hello. Yeah, shut up, David. Could have been worse, could have been mine.
It's when you find things like that, it's when someone really can't be bothered. And then they packed it out with shims because they knew it wasn't thick enough. They knew their piece of plastic wasn't thick enough. I wonder if I can sort of put it back in.
Should have a metal cup on it to hold the bearing.
I'm just ranting now. I'm just like sound like David.
No, yeah, but people have gone out and bought this for their kids or for their first RC car, and that could put them right off the hobby. Yeah, haven't watched the video, Toby. I don't generally watch other YouTube videos, but we've seen the jump, and needless to say, our lot have plans.
Well, what do you reckon? Super glue it back in and keep sending it until it's shot?
Tony says Ian's got a neck vein. Who stressed him out?
Co-rally. Do you know what? I don't care if people throw up hate that it's up my driving or anything else. You cannot forgive bad design work. They had some good ideas, but they didn't follow it through.
We have mixed reviews on the Viviton Vitamon, whatever they say it. It was 80 foot high, Graham. It was 82 miles an hour, 80 foot high. Not worth one more send, it's junk. Who's bought another RC? Wife's going to kill him. Get your cash back, Jack. Hey, Jack. What do you reckon, guys? What would you do? Exactly that, Alex. And Corrali rightly. Oh, I miss you too, Jack. Are you coming tomorrow, Jack? I'll give you a hug. I love Jack. What was I going to say? I've forgotten my train of thought now. Oh, yeah, Alex says some issues. Everyone has their own level of passion. And Corrali rightly said that to us. But we have other cars that would take it over and over and over again. Send it back, says David. Send it back, says Emily. TTV, hello. We are out Sunday, Jack. Jess says send it. Money back. Take it back. See you later, Traxxas fan. Send it back. If not, they send it into walls slow-mo, says SLD.
So I'm just messaging Kimberly.
think it's in yours and their interest that they take it back. Send it back. That's the thing. They say that they're, you know, they listen to their customers and whatnot, but that's not the feedback we've been getting. I've known somebody, although I was kicked off the Corally group, I can still see what's on the Corally group. And there was somebody on there saying he'd been waiting for a reply since November. Yes, we like our Traxxas and Armours too. Anything I've ever said about Armour, I'll take back. Armour tough.
David, do you want to swap for a Proline Pro MT?
Scrap it, buy an Armour. Yeah, we've got the Armours. Shame they're not in the UK. You could turn up at the factory and present them with a bag of crap. You could send it back, but it would be out of pocket. Toby, you're weird. Toby says, I'm going to leave your dulcet tones in the background whilst I work. It's weirdly soothing. Do you know, funny you should say that, Tony, but I find your voice really soothing. I think because you're a little bit posh, you're Cambridge, and I used to be posh. You wouldn't believe it, but I did used to be posh. Yeah, not worth the stress or hassle. It's clearly stealing the joy from the hobby. If it's not giving you joy, then you're doing it wrong.
It's either that or I super glue it in the hope that it's stronger than the design work.
Jamie, hello.
The fact that
Toby says, stop it, I'm blushing.
The fact it's both of them. It's not one, it's both.
I'm not a chav, Seb. Dan says Corally fanboy will pay 800 for it on eBay. No, we haven't tried Rhino Liner. We have not. Oh, no, I don't need Kev to fight my battles. I think I've made my feelings quite clear. Looks like he wants to kill it, so destroy it and get a lot of views with something unique. Yeah, I know. I need to put... people have been saying about the different volumes with Ian. I need to keep the camera more in the middle so you can hear us both. We are, Jack. We just fitted a new motor to the Tamiya. Oh, Jack's taking his.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be there as early as you there, though. Time for Ian Rage.
Right.
We're picking Kev up at 10. Jack's going to drive.
Ooh.
Aidan, hello. Savage Dave, hello. Got 120 people in the house. I hope you've all given your thumbs up.
And I'm stood here doing nothing.
Yeah, sorry, we're trying to decide what to do with the Corally for anybody new. Hulk smash. Emily says, hi, bestie.
If I send this, oh, you're on Facebook and you're on your own. I was going to say put it up on a community post. Do you know what? I think I'm going to super glue them back in.
No, we'll do a short.
Well, I've just taken a picture of it anyway.
Yeah, but we'll do a short.
I'm emailing Corally.
Well, I'll email them.
Yeah, I'll email them as well. Customer support.
Don't do it now. People don't want to see that. We'll make sure it's worded properly.
No, I'm just going to email them with a picture and say what the actual...
Do it off of Facebook.
What the actual is this? I have never ever seen something so badly made in my life.
Our schools had to shut early, Seb, because of the Rona. Can I swap my Spectrum motor and my Big Rock for something else without swapping the ESC?
You can. Hobby wing motor would probably be better. Or you can just change the bearings in the Spectrum motor. Jim's Bearing does a bearing kit for them. So better quality bearings will solve any issues.
Benjamin Bumgrapes, how you doing?
Right.
Hello, Charlie. Yeah, so the other one, get the other case out as well.
Well, I can't because it's still part of the truck.
But you could show it moving, can't you?
Yeah. Right.
Emily says, love Claire's voice for different people. Well, I like the kiddies. You've got to make squeaky voices for the kiddies and give them a squidge. Nevio says, send the Corrali to me.
Wait, do you want it as it is?
Careful, Claire, he's got a sharp object. I like a sharp object. See you later, RC Reaper. Oh, happy birthday, Gaffer.
They've all come in just to watch me raging.
No, wait, don't go sticking things in. We need to do this short
I've
first.
taken a picture of it.
No, I want to do a short video.
Well, hurry up then.
Don't get arsey with me just because you got a shit RC.
I'll get in the comments while you're doing that.
Right, now hang on, no, because I'm not sure what I'm saying.
What you're saying is...
I think you should actually say.
What I'm saying is...
Should I film this?
Fine.
Wait.
Right. The bulkhead design which separates the bearings should not do that.
And that's the same in the other bulkhead. It's slightly stuck on, but not.
Hence why the pinion was moving.
And that was all shimmed out, wasn't it?
Yep.
That was all shimmed. That was the movement that you could see in the last video. So we're not sure what to do with this now. We don't know whether to send it back to Corrali and say not fit for purpose, because it's getting ridiculous. What would you guys do?
Everyone that watches that video is in the stream anyway.
Yeah, I know. No, not everybody. Leave us a... Pop in the comments. I've got 15 seconds left. Pop in the comments. What would you do? That is not cool. That is shocking. That is... Beep.
Listen, you keep waffling. I've got 15 seconds. Keep waffling.
Right. Bin it and walk away, says Aidan. Get on with it, woman, says Alex. What have you missed, Aidan? Corrali's a crap. I don't know, Jack. We only got 35 out of it last time. Any faster, I think the body's going to fling off.
Because it's held on with magnets.
Yeah.
Should be funny to watch though. Try to super glue the bearings in, stop them moving.
What shall I title this?
Very poor design. Badly made. Ian is fuming.
What do you reckon, guys? What should we do for a title for this short? Blow it up, burn it.
Temptations.
Infraction or felony, either. They're awesome fun.
I would go infraction. Cheaper on tyres.
Jack's hoping for 60 out of his.
Well, obviously I'd like to do better than 35.
135.
Oh yeah, 135.
Rob says my Corrali Radix is the most reliable. The Radix seems to be, don't they?
Yeah. Have you checked your bulkheads?
Shim shiminy shim shiminy shim shim sharoo. Corrali is rubbish, but what can you do?
How many shims do you need to put in there?
Love
Two
it,
of them.
Alex. Corally crap. Oh, Aiden just donated $15 for Ian Rage. Love you,
Thank you,
Aiden.
Aiden.
Thank you.
I forgot I'm his favourite, aren't I? He obviously doesn't want to see me upset. But that's why it sounded chewy. It sounded like it was gift gone on the video.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the motor after all, which is good.
Yeah. I don't like this frustrating side of the hobby, and I definitely don't like the fact that people are being ripped off of their hard-earned money, because it is not a cheap hobby. I'm raging now. I feel like David. Grr.
Oops.
Do you want a kiss as well, Steve?
Oh, try and get this one back in the right place.
Right. What am I doing for a title?
Just proving how bad Corally is.
I need a short title.
More
Tutu's being made as we speak, Aiden.
more Corally floors.
Gurali, says Master.
Yeah. Either way, we're going to get the haters.
Emily says I'm going to randomly send you stuff now I have your address. Gurali might be actually the right. Let me see how that looks when I type it.
Yeah, can't blame my driving for that, can we? Oh, it might be actually. It might be my driving has pushed all the drive line through.
It might be, yeah, it might be.
Forgot about that. Silly me.
Gurali. Corally floors not fit for purpose. That'll do, won't it?
Yep. What's that? Oh. Take that screw out.
Ooh, the rare Claire. Oh, Rick, hello. Rare Claire Rage. It does. It really makes me cross. It's, you know, it's a blooming expensive hobby, and blooming, and the knowledge is out there. It's not like in the old days where there was no internet, you know, you had to just talk to a friend to find out these things. The knowledge is out there. The technology is there. They could buy an Armour, they could buy a Traxxas and say, well, that's good, that's good, that's good. They could make a decent car. It's not that hard. Not that I could make a decent car, because I don't understand them, but you know what I mean.
You could copy somebody else's design.
Yeah, you could. No, the chassis is not straight, Dan. Well, yes, actually, technically, the chassis is straight, but it shouldn't be straight. It's lost the kick up at the front. Oh, Charlie's just jumped about 6 foot in the air, made his day.
Awesome.
Hello, Charlie.
Right, well, it's probably not going to stick, but let's just try super in that as well.
Yeah, with the Creighton, we would have a breakage that would stop play. This was, what, 10 breakages?
Yeah, nothing that stops play, but it just causes more breakage.
Yeah.
Thing is, the ideas are there, and they're not bad ideas. And then you find something like this, and you're like, well, that was a bad idea.
No redeeming features. Well, you get a clear shell in the box. That's redeeming.
You know all the hate's coming back on me, though.
Yeah, but it's me that has to fend it off, so it don't matter, does it?
Well, let me fend it off. I'm not being rude, but that is a poor idea. It's not even thick. They had to take up the slot with spacers. Nobber's going to come in a minute ago. What have I missed? Ian Rage.
Yeah. Anyway, Aiden, how are you doing?
I might have gone a bit OTT with that.
Be patient, please, with your super gluing.
No, there's a bit too much.
Oh, but just be patient. I know what you're like.
Well, at the moment, I'm sticking myself to it.
Mad about RC. Hello. Charlie says, what's gone wrong since I've been gone? Have a look at the short I've just uploaded, Charlie. It's a shame, Master, I can't make you a mod on my normal stream. Not my normal stream, on my normal comments. Although, no, to be fair, we don't get them. We didn't get any on the last video. And I think that's had 41,000 views or something. Tyres look almost new. Yeah, funny that, Dan. Corrali stock prices are falling like poo out of a plane right now.
Well, funny enough, I saw a model shop selling one that was ready to run the other day for £340. For a 6S rig, that is cheap.
Jesus.
That was the Kronos and something else. It even made me tempted to buy one. It's like, whoa, 340 quid. And I remembered this. Very nice set. I can whack the bearings in it now.
Major, hello. To be honest with you, Charlie's, any humour that is in this stream at 5, he won't understand anyway. So, Team Corali punch in the air right now. What, from success or failure?
Well, it's stuck. Super strong.
Stop. Oh, for God's sake.
Well,
Just give it a couple more minutes to dry properly, will you? Because you've now stuck the bearing to it. You know you have.
Just stuck. It's not this one. This is the first one.
Vern, hello. I don't know what that was, guys.
Has it closed it down or?
No, it closed the stream down and I had to reconnect.
Is it a case that I'm slating this? I'm not using bad language.
No.
Which is surprising.
No, we're not being taken down or anything.
Which is actually surprising. I'm keeping my cool.
No, I don't know what that was. I was going to say something really intelligent then. Corali hacked the stream, says David.
See that? It doesn't move now. Nailed it. Fix that bit.
Yeah, I did from my end, Emily. The stream actually died.
Ah, I'll tell you what I could do. Solve all the problems.
What? Throw it in the bin.
Chemical metal bearings in. To the stems. They'd never move.
No.
Oh, there's the other shoe. I was looking for that. Oh.
Oh, you know what I've done?
What?
You've just got a video on your channel.
Oh.
I uploaded it to your channel.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Right, let's switch channels and actually put it on my channel.
Can you put it on your channel while you're live streaming?
Yeah.
Sweet. So we've got an Ian Rage video on Ian's channel. Awesome.
It's your first content.
Me being seriously upset with Corali.
You should get a Crapton, Aidan. Oh, you had a Crapton, didn't you?
Yeah.
Ian's first video, awesome.
That's right.
I was wondering why I didn't have any comments come in.
That's right. Per can come over to my channel as much as he likes.
Right, what did I title it?
Why don't you look at my channel and find out?
What did I title it? Seb, check for me, please. I think it was
Corali or something.
Corali Design Flaws, wasn't it?
Something like that. Or Corali.
Yeah, Corali Design Flaws. Mars was thinking about doing a WL Toys Suck video for his first video. Oh, do you know what? Savage Dave, we saw the mini slash at Goodwood. That thing is tiny.
Uh-oh.
Local experimentalist. Hello. Nailed that.
Awesome. Wine's working.
It's only 2 glasses. Jesus.
Seb, are you still
Oh, it's the difference between an honest video and a hate video, Master.
Seb, are you still in our favourite group? If you are, post that, yeah?
He's
On my channel.
yeah. Seb is sorting out He's not in the group.
Right. Post it from my channel.
No. Well.
No, post it
No,
from my
because
channel.
mine will get more grunt.
No, I want them to come my way.
Do you know?
Yes.
Oh, David says he thinks he is.
Yeah, post it.
I've just I've uploaded that on my channel. Hopefully.
Post it from my channel though.
All you got to, that's what it's about though, Master. It's being honest. You see so many channels that quite clearly take some kind of backhander.
Oh, watched one the other day on this, didn't I?
Oh.
The pivot balls are not an issue. I've never had one pop out.
Armours or Corrales?
Corrales, even. Yeah, I've never had the front pivot ball issue.
Night, Charlies.
Right. Ian's on a rant.
Oh, David's back. He's been to McDonald's.
Awesome.
Yum.
Why does the diff seem so tight?
Probably because you blooming super glued it. It's the quantity of super glue in there.
Well, the diff case isn't sitting flush either.
Aiden, how's your little lad now? Is he getting any better? Tractor Stampede 4x4 loses signal after driving about 50, maybe 55 feet. Do you have a fix?
Check the aerial. You might have snapped the aerial without realising it. In which case, it's either swap out the receiver for a new one, or swap it out for a completely different make. Right, this bulk isn't going up good enough.
Oh no, Emily's going to leave us. She's at a friend's.
Oh, Emma.
Running out of battery and no charger. Emily, did I even reply to you? Has your friend come round? Friend knocked himself out.
Locked himself out.
Knocked.
Oh.
Well, that's the impression I got from the comment.
Oh, and she's still.
And I think we then deviated onto Corrali Rage.
And she's still on the stream with us. She's coming with a different channel.
Yeah, Zoz. See, we get quite a few people contact us and say, "Can you review?" And we say, "Yeah, so long as you know it is going to be an honest review." And funnily enough, a lot of people don't come back to us. Oh, Aiden's lad's better. Dropped him back off yesterday's good while it lasted without the kids. Northern RC, hello. See you later, Steve.
See you later, buddy.
Take care.
Right. I wonder if that's going to work any better if it's bolted up properly.
You might have done. It is, David, it is. Let's have a look. I can't tell you because it looks like Ian's been blocked as well.
Of course he has.
It says it all really, doesn't it? RC Fanboy says, well, you two saved me money. I was on the fence buying one to see what the hype was and I like the look of the car.
Don't bother.
Nope.
Buy the armour
And he's
stuff.
waiting for the Outcast 6 SEXB RTR to come to Norway.
Or just buy the Kraton and put Max 6 on it.
Bubbles wants you to make that into a table.
Tend to turn it into a speed ramp.
I haven't touched the chocolate, Emily. I'm really funny with chocolate. It's still sat in my editing room. No, this isn't the Slash. This is the Crap Alley Addicted to RC. I believe it's going to be killed tomorrow.
I don't know if I get it fixed in time.
Mark says, I've had a lot of failures, breakages, but never the input of a diff ever. Really bad design on their behalf.
It's wafer thin. It's glued in. That's pathetic. Why couldn't you just mould it as one piece? Wild Savage is a better design.
I don't know, David.
And now it's not going back together. Oh, that might be why.
I've just asked Seb, David. Oh, no, Seb is in there. Seb says, do you want some sweeties from Tesco's to cheer you up?
I think I might need some more super glue, Seb.
Can I have some crisps and dips, please, Seb? Like posh crisps, like Tyrrell's crisps or something. Thank you.
And you might want to buy some Kleenex for a certain group.
David's got a burner account as well.
Yeah, you might want to buy some Kleenex for him. I think you're going to need it. See, that's gone tight now.
I hope you're buying flowers as well, Bubbles. You can't just buy a card for your mum. Dad, hello. See you later, Bubbles. Thank you for joining us.
See you later, buddy. Oh, that's one too many shims in it now, including.
Team Corrali Bashers, David. 2.2 members, 2.2 thousand, I believe. Yeah, Team Corrali Bashers, Seb says. Good boy, Bubbles. Take care.
Oh yeah, thumbs up, guys. Unless you're a karate fan, thumbs down.
David's going in, apparently.
Good. Because I know people that are associated in there as well.
Well, no. See, now on their group, like the introduction thing, it says they are not associated with Team Corrali. Yet Stefan, or whatever his name is, who is the CEO of Corrali, is in that group, which is kind of a bit contradictory, if you ask me, but never mind.
Oh, maybe we should give the short to Kev.
Four thumbs down, probably Crap Alley fanboys. Do you know, I'm so split because some of the cars with Corrali, people say that they've had no problems, loads and loads and loads of fun.
How many of them have taken the diffs apart and checked that?
I don't know. There is that.
Exactly. Yeah, they probably are fun. But that is general fun.
WTFRC car says, I found a Team Corrali Shelf Queen group. Apparently none of the members had any issues. What is the problem? Aaron, the best thing to do is have a look at the short I just uploaded. It just generally, it's a weak car. It's a poor design. We've never had, for 12 minutes of bashing, we've never had so many problems. Josh RC Adventures, hello.
You've done a better job than they ever did as well. Don't need the shims anymore.
Can we take you to the skate park soon? Yeah. Oh, do you mean a live video? I'm assuming you mean a live video. We do when we're not filming. I can do a live video for you. So they end up defending their purchases. Yeah, that's it. Master. Redneck RC Big Steph. Hello. Somebody else has run it over with Kev's Landy. Well, if we're going to run it over, we'll wait for the monster truck.
Yeah, make sure it never runs again.
He might even let me run it over. No, I don't think so, Craig. If it was a Friday afternoon car, then you could kind of accept the diffs not having the right amount of oil in them, or it not being shimmed properly, but not all of the breakages.
I know one thing, Kev definitely found all the weak spots.
Savage Dave says, I'm having steering problems on my Mini Slash. I just replace the servo. If I turn left, they stick a little to the left, and the same if I turn right. Any suggestions on how to fix it?
Have you set your endpoints on the radio? That's better. Oh, you take all the shims out, it's fine again.
Huh. Beast mode, hello. You're going to have to help me with an intro for the video tomorrow. I think you're going to have to talk.
I don't think this is coming out of us tomorrow.
Do you not?
I've got way too much to put back together.
Oh, okay.
You think about it, all I've got at the moment is a chassis.
Yeah. Emily says, it's a machine that fills the diffs. It's the right amount, yeah. So they say. He says, yeah, set my servo dead centre before putting it on the horn. The original was doing the same.
Yeah, I think you might need to set your endpoints. There's a sequence. You have to go online and look up the manual for it. It's a bit of a headache, but there is a sequence to doing it. But you can set how far the steering goes one way or the other, and you actually can physically do it by turning it. So
David says, wonder if this will be the quickest I've been kicked off from a group. Aidan says, still waiting for my car and my garage is getting full with parts. Aidan's waiting for his gay car.
you know why it's taking so long, Aidan? They're respraying it pink for you.
We do indeed, David. Kev bought us a Vortex. We have had issues with the shock shafts. We've broken 3 on 2 bashes so far. But for it being an Armour, Ian smiled from ear to ear. That video is on Kev's channel.
Look, I'm cleaning the swarf out. I tried drilling out the broken screen.
Seb, you need to do it on Safari or on the internet. You can't do it on the app. You have to set it up and then you can link the two. Mike, hello.
Right, I suppose I best put grease back in it, really, don't I?
Aidan's being rude to Seb.
Give it a fighting chance.
Take the Bronco to drag Corrali parts back to the car. Big Beard, how you doing?
Bronco's probably a better basher.
It's hot for us, Aaron. We were about 25, 26 degrees today, 28, 30 tomorrow.
Maybe I need to find sun cream tomorrow.
Do you know what, Adrian? We weren't expecting that from Kev at all. We didn't know what to say when he gave us the Vortex. I thought he was playing a prank on us. I honestly thought something was going to appear out the back of Andy. And had I have known that he was going to give us something and I was going to be on camera, I would have made an effort to put even just a little bit of face on. Oh, Aiden's gay car's in the country.
Aiden, you do know I spoke to him and they're painting it pink especially for you.
Pink with Go Faster stripes.
It's a special option. I told him that you'd be most upset if it wasn't.
Oh, the thing is, Adrian, you don't... I don't know how to explain it. We just... Oh, I don't know.
What?
He says our reaction was very genuine. It just wasn't expected. That's not...
It was total shock.
We
were sat in the car still shocked from going home.
Yeah. We talked about it for ages, didn't we? Can't believe Kev did that. You know, we were properly chuffed.
We still thank him now.
Yeah.
I still thank him for letting us go to Goodwood with him.
Oh, Goodwood was awesome,
And
guys.
He's turning around saying, no, thank you for taking me. I was like, no, thank you for inviting us.
If you ever get the chance to go to Goodwood, it's amazing. I never thought I was a proper car person, but I loved every minute of that day. I'm just gutted we didn't have more time there.
No. I didn't realise how much of a car person Kev was. He was
No.
properly car.
He is a good lad, David. He is. A lot of people don't see that. Well, you don't see it from a video, do you?
No.
Aaron, I think are we 2 years into YouTube?
7 on today.
Yeah, Seb will probably tell you.
I can tell you exactly.
I think we're about 2 years in. I think... Yeah, we resisted about 6 months with doing a YouTube channel, didn't we?
Yeah, well, you did.
I did. Kev banged on every time we saw him. When are you doing YouTube? When are you doing YouTube? And it was the best thing I've ever done. I can't, Seb, because I'm on my phone. I can do it on Ian's. You have missed the rage, Mark. If you want to look at the short I've just uploaded, that might give you an idea.
It's not just as much as a rage, that was upset as well.
It's disappointment, isn't it?
Yeah. Someone can release such a badly designed...
Emily, you will so make Kev nervous. He's so funny.
Right, it's might get a little bit noisy.
Do you know, Revo, Goodwood was not quiet. I mean, I haven't been other years, but it was not quiet. See you later, Aaron.
See you later, buddy.
Have you done your endpoints, Amethyst? Ooh, shaky. Night-night, Charlies.
Right, Charlie.
You would get on well with Kev once he's got over his issues, Emily. Oh, thank you, Master. That means a lot coming from you. I've got a lot of respect for you. Even though I don't know who you are and you could be our next door neighbour for all I know.
Oh.
It does, doesn't it, Dan? When you're out, time does fly. It's nice having no concept of time as well when you're out. Oh, feeling the love, guys. I'll have a look in a sec, Seb. I'm just holding the camera up, Seb.
Oh. There you go.
Endpoint on the servo or transmitter?
On the transmitter, sets it on the servo.
See you later, Joey. Insert it in their bottom, somebody's just said on that short. This is the Corrali, dads. If you haven't, have a look at the short I've just uploaded. My daughter's in Wales at the moment, Master. She's gone away with her sister-in-law.
She's not really. Claire sent her up there to stalk you.
Yeah, she's come to track you down. You know, we had Who is Batman. We're now doing Who is Master.
We sent Lucy's bloodhound out to find you. Who struggles to find her own herself at times.
Yeah. Jimbo says I'm getting an infraction today. Any tips?
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Infractions are awesome. Felonies are awesome, but it's just the cost of the rear tyres.
On a recon mission, yeah. She's coming to stalk you, Master. Tony's given us all the information he knows about you. She's come to track you down.
Oh, I draw a bit somewhere.
Rui! Mwah! Love you, Rui.
Oh, Rory.
It's on the main channel, Mark.
That's really bad. Yeah.
Living bathtub from my dreams. Hello.
I got it.
She's doing a bit of a road trip, Master. It's South Wales she's in, but she's staying in like 3 or 4 different places. Oh, Emily, you're deserting us. 7% battery.
Oh. Well, technically, you are being rude because you're at a friend's house.
True. How big was that crash as living bathtub? This was 12 minutes worth of bashing. Hello, Jess's boyfriend. I'm very good, thank you. Carlos says, everyone thumbs up for Ian and beautiful Claire. Smash that button.
Thumbs up definitely for Claire. Vote of sympathy for me.
Are you going for the sympathy vote? Poor Ian.
I need something.
Oh, hang on, Seb. Sorry, I forgot.
The thing is, I've now got to find all the pieces and put this back together.
I've added you, Seb.
On the plus side, it is a little bit like an armour. It's like an armour, but not an armour.
Yeah, we are working on an MHAP group, bash, but it's not that easy to do without like insurance and permits and all that. But we are working on it. Rui says, "What's Ian working on tonight?" Ian is raging on the Corrali, Rui.
I'm not raging. I'm disheartened. That'd be the best way of putting it, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm disheartened at the poor quality.
Is water cleaning a brushed motor good or bad?
People say you should actually actually bed them in a glass of water or something, but to be fair, brush motors are so cheap, just run it.
Right, Aidan says, put a reward out to find Maskmaster like a lost dog. Tell you what, first person to find Maskmaster gets a Claire's RC's t-shirt. How about that?
Poor Master. Maybe he likes nobody knowing who he is. Maybe he's someone that shouldn't be watching and supporting things like this, but does. But
He might be like a
Bill Gates or
CIA spy.
James
or...
Bond.
Yeah.
James Bond, he just likes RCs.
I have sent a request. Oh,
Pull that out for me, please.
do you want me to pull your shaft?
Yes, please.
I pulled your shaft.
You did.
It's very little.
Well,
Won't do much damage with that.
it's not the first time I've heard that.
We do have a slash. We do indeed. That is up there at the top. That is currently our speedrun slash. It's really dry, Dan. He's obviously not doing the job with his shaft.
Who?
You.
Me?
Braylon,
Why
hello.
have I got two really long screws?
Vibe says maybe he's the founder of Corrali. Master says, I'm a serial killer. I kill people with cornflakes and rob their RCs.
I just stripped out a different amount. Yeah, there we go.
You got to do what you got to do, Emily.
I'm trying to keep my cool.
I just realised the dog's gone up the house, hasn't she?
Yep.
Braylon, I do remember you. What are you doing, dog?
That's too short. Come on, boy.
You're very welcome, Savage Dave. If you ever have any questions, just leave us a comment. And if I can't answer you, Ian will.
Or Mike, if Ian.
Unless Ian gets himself banned from YouTube in the meantime.
Yeah, Ian's first video might get him banned.
Alex says, well, the evidence suggests that Master is Welsh, so I'm pretty sure it's Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Hello.
Rui, I'm surprised as well. Honestly. It's like they just thought, yeah, that'll do. Isn't it?
That'll do, Peg.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah.
We've designed this awesome truck, but we can't bother to finish it, so we just put the spin. Designer stood there and went, nailed it.
The only way to fix a Crapali instantly is to throw it in the bin. Dan's threatening to time Josh out.
Why?
Because his son and he
Oh,
can.
okay.
Do it, Dan. Go on. Show him the naughty step. What are our thoughts on HPI racing?
I like my HPI Savage.
Which is there, just behind him.
HPI, they've been a good brand for years, but they've struggled recently and it's hit them hard.
Go on, Dan. Oh, my blooming words aren't working. I haven't even had that much wine. You're an annoying teenager. You need putting in your place. Brendan Farr, hello. How are you? Night night, Emily.
Hi, Emily.
Take care. Look, Kev's smoke machine's going. I can see it all wafting before the camera.
Yeah, both front shock shafts are bent. Oh well. Really don't care.
Love you, Emily.
Take care, Emily. I have really given up caring.
Yeah, your kids aren't bad, Dan. Oh, Aiden says swap that crap car for a mad van.
Don't tempt me.
Oh no, Brendan lost his job on Monday and he's got COVID.
Oh,
That's a bit of a double whammy, Brendan. How you feeling? Oh no, the Corelli is smoking now. Night night, Emily. Seb, I would not let you buy this car. Absolutely not. Amethyst says, can't do endpoint on Traxxas TQ transmitter. Yes, you can. Can't you?
TQ. I don't know about TQ, but I know you can on TQIs. Should be able to. I thought it was just a basic setting on all remotes.
Siggy, hello. Oh, he says, good for spares.
Oh.
Oh, can you imagine Seb having one of these? Yeah, see, no. Can you imagine if this was Seb's first RC car? This would be him out of the hobby, and he's unlucky, isn't he?
I don't know.
But
what Seb
he'd
is.
give up.
Seb doesn't give up though, if you haven't noticed.
Brendan, I just posted a short. Just go and have a look at that and come back in. We were trying to put it back together and we found problems with the diffs, bulkheads, whatever. And we are completely at a loss, to be honest with you. Gimli, hello. That's a new name.
Where'd they go?
No, you don't need a Traxxas link to do the endpoints, do you?
No. I done it on Terex 4. There is a flash seat.
There's it's like
it's-
full throttle reverse.
No. Setting the endpoints for steering servo, it's a bit of a nightmare. But there is detailed instructions online.
Do you know what website?
Go to Traxxas, obviously the Traxxas.com website, and it will have TQI instructions on there.
Do you know what, Master? That might work well in a video. You know, I do my pinball sound effects, Mortal Kombat sound effects. They'd work well in the video as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Why am I missing bits? It all went in bad. And how's that ended up there? Chica, I'll move like the mood, darling.
Chica, come on. Leave Daddy alone. He's likely to growl at you. No Lints to lifestyle, says, is Claire hungry?
Well, if you are, there's pizza in the house. Well, there's one. There's another one. Where's it in the car?
You might have bad luck, Seb, but I think you enjoy your bad luck. Any other normal teenager would have given up a long time ago, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Well, I think anyone would have done.
Do you think it's a good car and do you think I should buy it? Absolutely not. You are better off throwing your money down a drain. Send it back. That's ridiculous. Somebody just commented. We are, Rui. I did put a message in the group if you want to come. Top secret and all that. you can. David was saying that 6 months you can send it back not fit for purpose. You come play, Aidan. I can give you a hug. I really want to give Aidan a hug.
Where's the instructions?
Oh, Rui's meeting Dan at Sandy tomorrow.
Are they? Oh. That really is bad, look. How often do I look at instructions?
Never.
Oh, my God. Can't tell you anything important.
You can give it a go, living bathtub. It's hard work though. Don't be fooled into thinking doing a YouTube channel is easy, because it is not. It is a lot of work. I can't see that short now on my channel yet. It's instant gasket, Aidan.
What's that on my arm?
Yeah.
See more bodgy bits by manufacturers.
Curtis, hello. No, this is the Kronos, Sergeant. Oh, I love Mario Kart. Makes me swear, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I get proper Tourette's. I don't understand the concept on racing games or driving RCs of using the brake. It is something I really, really struggle with.
Unless you put down a front flip.
Yeah, I can do them. Well, I can do them on the X-Max, not on anything else. Brendan, try the burnt orange trick. James, hello. Oh, our sergeant's just got a motorbike. 2006 Triumph Daytona 675. Nice. Revo was at a Triumph dealer today.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Did he send you pictures?
He posted pictures, and I'm like, go for the street triple. Love my street triple.
But you're too short.
No, I could reach the floor on my street triple if I had to.
How much did they have to lower it for you, darling?
Well, I had to take out all the links, but yeah, but it handled beautifully. She's been a good girl, hasn't she? Kev's not joined us tonight. Does my antenna have to be sticking up above the RC body so it's away from the metal components? Could that be playing a part in my range issue?
No. I would honestly say you got a break in the aerial somewhere. You probably won't see it. It'll probably be a little nick. That's all it takes.
What's wrong with Megan, Aidan? She's got no pancakes. Wife's sick.
Oh.
FaceTime us, Aidan, and we'll supervise. Just don't swear. Potty mouth. Oh, I live in bathtubs, says Kev's great, but we are better.
Thanks.
We're really not, though, are we?
Oh. Where's that screw come from?
Dan's got ice cream.
Yeah, play to him. I'm feeling moist.
Are you a bit sticky?
Yeah.
You like it sticky. Could Aidan burn water in a kettle? Yes, quite possibly. We have seen his pancake making skills.
We assisted on the last lot. Oh, you did.
She's got a bad throat and coughs, and then a little wee falls out. Craig S, hello. Still got 100 people in the house. It's mad how the live streams just fly, isn't it?
Yeah. They've only come in to see me rage at this.
Yeah.
Don't blame them.
Any ideas where the breakage could possibly be at?
All you can do is just check the aerial. You might just see a little bit of plastic that's chafed, and that'll probably be it. Or is it your batteries in your remote?
Yeah, I know. We come on and we say we're just going to do an hour or a couple of hours, and before you know it, we're 3-4 hours in.
No, I knew this was going to be a long time.
Night night, Matty. Any tips for my YouTube channel?
Spam.
Yeah, spam it. Get your name out there. Comment on other people's videos. Make sure you watch your videos back 2 or 3, 4, 5 times before you upload them and think, would I watch this? Cut out any grey space. Use something like vidIQ. That will give you an idea of the tags and things that you need. And just time and patience.
That's why I don't use YouTube, because I've had no time.
Seb says buy subscribers like Claire did.
So I really want to fix this and take it out and give it proper depth.
It's hard to know what to do with it, isn't it? I mean, we could have done the same with the Creighton. And I suppose you did at some points, didn't you? But all of a sudden we hit that sweet spot.
No, I am seriously tempted to just give Kev the remote and say, kill it. Just absolutely annihilate it.
What's an ERM?
I have no idea. And no, dry shot. Oh, no.
Amethyst, you can always comment on one of our normal videos if you struggle. One of us, 80% of the time, will come back to you. I do have moments. I think my last 2 videos I haven't replied to comments on, but technical questions, generally we do come back to you.
If we know the answer.
If we know the answer. If not, we'll point you in the right direction.
Yeah, straight off.
Adrian says, give it to Kev to kill. You could do it as a short.
The thing is, I don't want to kill the electrics again.
Long jump it off a cliff, says Aidan.
Yeah, see, it's killing the electrics again. That is my own biggest problem. I don't want to kill the electrics. The rest of the car, I couldn't do.
Well, put the Armour electrics in it.
eat dinner, I don't want to kill them. People are
Yeah, I
sitting moaning for them at
know.
the
I
moment.
know. That's the thing, isn't it? It's doing it on a budget.
I'm not putting this differently on.
Anyone have any ideas on shock oil weight for a Truggy 1/8 nitro? I have 3 that feel a little too spongy.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it? Just racing it or launching? Why do the lights are all
You're
on?
looking very... I like it. Ron M, hello from Holland. There's lots of you in Holland after doing our map. Aidan says I'll pay for the electrics.
That was all right.
Bashing, he says.
Yeah, probably need thicker. The armour's on around 80 weight. So, I know the old HPI stuff, they used to say 30 weight in the shocks. The X-Max runs 30 weight.
Reverse says give it to Chase tomorrow. It'll be dead within 5 minutes. Aidan says send it off a cliff into the sea. Brendan, did you comment? If you commented on my community post, then you will be on the map. I should have put that up.
Yeah.
Completely forgot
But
about
then
that.
actually you come up thinking, where is it?
Yeah, no, it fell down the back of the table. It frightened the dog the other night, didn't it?
Oh. A big, brave, scary doggy.
Yep, if you commented, then you are on there. We've done a spreadsheet of where everybody is. I find it really interesting where everybody is. At the moment, the most people are from Texas, but then that's a massive state. But we've got some quite exotic places going on as well. No worry, Amethyst. Amethyst, yes, I am saying that right. Thank you, Craig. We try our best.
I've got screws here, there and everywhere. I'm slowly working out where they go.
Oh, Seb says it was lovely in the restaurant today, all air conditioned, but the kitchen isn't. Had to do a limited menu because the fridges couldn't cool the food because of the heat.
Oh, Jesus. How's the restaurant going, Seb?
Gaines is watching a hedgehog in our garden. We don't get them anymore. We used to, between us and our neighbours, we had like the big how do you say them? Leylandii trees, like the big conifers, and we used to get hedgehogs, but we put a fence up a couple of years ago, and we don't get them anymore. Oh, are we back? Has RPM or anyone started doing upgrades for the Corrali? There's plenty of people doing upgrades out there, but to be honest with you, we're not happy to spend money out on it. It doesn't bring us joy.
If you watch this stream, especially where I find out the bulkhead's a bodge job, you'll see how depressing this car is.
Are we back, by the way?
I've never been that defeated by a car before.
No. No, the Creighton was frustrating, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But not like this.
That probably
Oh, we are
defeated
back. You can't polish a turd. You certainly can't, Dan. What did we pay for Mayor's Carnage?
£130, I think. That came with batteries as well.
Yeah. No, Rui.
Not really.
Loves you, Rui.
So look, I even treated it as new bits.
See, that's the annoying bit, that we've bought bloody new parts for it.
But somehow I don't think they're the same as the ones that are on there.
Carlos is drilling your guns.
My guns. You're drawing in on my guns.
I love your guns.
Right, I'm going to modify this.
It is happening, David. She is desperately looking for a job at the moment. She's rather stroppy today because she went to a party and may or may not have partaked in some alcohol yesterday. 10 days, 9 days, she turned 16. So it's a little bit delayed at the moment, but it absolutely is happening. They are sat over there, ready and waiting to go.
I'm not spending any more money on that alley upgrades. I'll just put a longer screw in and nut and bolt it. So when it snaps the bolt, I'll just unscrew it.
Seb says I've got a job and she hasn't, middle finger emoji. She had an interview. She sent an application off to Hollywood Bowl, so the bowling place, and went there. It was a 2-hour interview, so they do team building exercises and all this. Ugh, I would cringe at it. Sat there for 40 minutes, and the person that was interviewing her came over and said, "Sorry, I can't do anything because you're not 16." She turned 16 in 9 days' time. Blooming ridiculous. And it was doing the kids' parties. She would be awesome at it.
These rules.
Yeah. Team Schmidt says Claire is in heat, I think. Ian wishes. Well, we're hoping for it. We were, Alex, until we saw all this, we were hoping for a track car. Like a dedicated track car. Put the Kimberley's carbon fibre upgrades in there.
Nice trucky wheels.
Yeah.
Make it nice and light and nimble and handle well, but yeah. Now I'm just thinking of the most spectacular way I can kill it.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same actually. Because we're not going to get back. What will we sell it for? What would it go for on eBay?
Without electrics, probably 2.5.
So with the right video, we could make that back. What did we do? We did, I think, about $160 on
Greasy.
the one that Kev bashed it, but then it's taken the risk that it will get that kind of views. I am rolling, Aidan. And the arm is still gammy, Aidan.
Right.
Death by fire, says David. Give it a Viking funeral.
I will think of something really creative with it, trust me. Wound me up.
Maybe we should just write this one off and have fun with it.
Yep.
Run it till it dies.
I don't think that's going to take long.
Yeah, somebody else has said send it up with the drone, Aidan. Again, I am so torn.
They have got some good ideas,
Yeah.
but when they've carried them out, they've gone, that'll do. So, you know what? We've made it.
But then they're not the only brand that are guilty of that. Armour are guilty of that as well, aren't
Armour
they?
don't super glue bits in.
No.
They don't go, right, the bearing support, we're going to make that wafer thin, we're going to super glue it in, then we're going to put loads of shimmy behind it, because we know it's not strong enough.
David says, I think you'd have to pay somebody to take it. Yeah, after the videos we've done, the last one, 41,000 views or however many it is, we might have cut our nose off to spite our face.
Oh. Just have to have fun with it, wouldn't we?
Yeah. You could get it signed by Kevin, auction it off. That's a good idea.
Yeah, but then it means some poor person's going to pay for it.
We could auction it off for charity.
Poor muggins like me that paid for it.
We could auction it off for the MHAP group.
True.
£1 a ticket.
I wouldn't even give it away to someone that hasn't got an RC. I wouldn't want to spoil the...
No, well that's why we wouldn't let anybody buy the Pro MT off of us, is it?
Well, not anyone we know.
Not anybody we knew, no. Because we had lots of offers for that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Craig says, deep down, I'm certain Ian loves his XTR. Is that the vibe you're getting, Craig? You don't read people very well. Shadow Void on YT. Hello to you.
That's not coming out.
Aidan says you cut your losses and put it in a massive shredder. I love those shredder videos. haven't. Oh.
That's not coming.
I haven't, Seb. I have videos in. I need to chase up more people that said they were going to take part in that video, but my own mental health took a bit of a downturn.
Ha, nailed it. That's not actually a bad bit of bodging. I'm impressed with that. Won't come back out again because I've just rounded the screws off.
No night living bathtub.
No, buddy. Look at that.
Does it fit?
Ish.
Is that your bodgy bit?
That's my bodgy bit. It fits. It probably won't come out again because I just rounded two of the screws off.
It's not a bodge if it works.
See, this is the other thing. Another great idea, right? We're going to make an early centre brace. Lovely. We're going to make a shock tower brace. Lovely. But we're going to make it out of plastic. So, plastic brakes. I don't even know why I'm bothering to put that back on, you know. Okay.
Tackymods.com, says Aidan. You haven't shown Aidan.
What's that? My wonderful design work.
Hang on, where did I take the photo?
I'll show him that.
So we could buy one, but it had to come direct from Corelli because you can't buy them on any websites here. So you do a €30 part and then pay your import, pay your postage, and he thought sod it. So he got an Armour chassis and fabricated, bodged, the part for himself.
I'm not being rude, but if it was from a model shop, I could order multiple parts. So it's out even an arm for something, and God knows what else. That's fine. I don't mind spending postage. But for one part, for one truck,
No. That part's not, because it's a upgraded part, that part's not even listed in UK model shops.
No, it's listed. It's a special order part for the carbon fibre, but they do a 70-75 part. That's not listed.
RC Madness says, don't talk about import. I just got done 40 quid for my new truck. Mars Master says, I suck at Mario Kart. Dan thinks he's buffering, but I don't think you are. You might be behind, Dan.
I've still got a lot of screws and I don't know where they come from. It's looking like a truck again.
I still can't see that short. Seb, can you see the short? Is it posted?
Probably too much waffle in it.
David says, why can't you buy that part as a spare?
No, you can, David. It's listed on Wheelspin. It's listed on Model Sport, but it's a special order part. So you have to wait for it for the carbon fibre bit, which is great. But Corelli do a 70-75 part for the same part, but only on Corelli's website, which is not in the UK. And I'm not buying one particular part to pay postage on it, import on it, when I should be able to buy it from any model shop.
Import is still 135.
I don't care. I'm not. It's got to come from Belgium.
Brendan, I believe you said that about the Pro MT. There's no way we would sell this to anybody that we know.
I've had my moments in my life where I've been a git, but yeah, this is not going to be one of them.
We think too much of you guys to buy a dog. If you want to buy it off of eBay, if we eBay something, then that's your lookout, but there's no way.
Oh, oops, we'll pull the jet back together again, isn't it? See, my bodge is fixed. I'll go along for, but it's in there. Maybe that's the answer. If you buy bulkheads, super glue it first.
No, exactly that, Aidan.
What time is it?
I have no idea. 10:30, 20 to 11.
So this is what I was putting this off. What bits?
Old School RC, hello. We are slightly raging, but we are good. Thank you very much.
I think range might be a little bit extreme.
I think we have had a little rage. Mars Masters, put it on eBay with a list of every single floor and see what happens.
Great truck. The faults are.
No, it'd be better off listing
The good
the
bits.
the good bits. Yeah.
It's got a brand new chassis brace.
The wheels haven't come unglued.
No, that's true. I think that's about it.
No, there must be more. You get a clear shell.
Oh yeah. It comes boxed
Yeah.
with the original pinion.
Throw it in the bin. Somebody's commented on the thing, on the short. Um,
That's not good when we're still here struggling to find good sides to it.
it's extremely crap. Comes to screws, Seb says.
It'll give you practice of repairing a next decent RC.
Are you off, Dan? Yeah, Rick says brand new tyres, only 2 minutes of run time.
As used by Kevin Talbot, that would be the selling point.
Yeah. Oh, Aidan, don't send me pictures of bloody Mad fans. Oh, his little lad's addicted to YouTube. He's so cute.
I'll tell you, that probably would be the selling point.
As used by Kevin Talbot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't believe there's so many people praising this.
Have we actually had a comment saying that they love the XTR?
No, but if you watch other YouTubers,
Yes, but other YouTubers get sent stuff for free. That's the difference. I don't want stuff for free if I cannot give an honest review.
you can give the dishonest review, and I'll give the honest review in the background.
Yeah.
You've been dishonest, I haven't. It's not my channel. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
all right, Addicted. We should have bought an EXB. Thank you. God.
In all honesty, I really wish I had. And that is saying something. Because I said I'm not getting any more of my money.
Yep.
Well, unless it's spares.
Oh, Seb, you can bugger off as well. Old school, we have had a few people, the Radix, people seem to like that one. The V1 Kronos, people seem to like that one.
I reckon they've all got the same problem.
Yeah.
All the same bulkheads.
That'd be funny to put it on eBay for no reserve and put its crap in the description. David, can you send that to Ian's phone? Because we're filming on my phone. It's not fake reviews as such, Amethyst, but they don't like you showing breakages in the first video. And I'm sorry, but like with the Creighton, we documented that from day one out the box and it was rubbish. But we persisted and now it's one of our go-to cars. We love the thing. Wintucky Shine, hello. We're very good, thank you. Do you want to buy Corrali?
I'm waiting for Kimberly to answer me. because she's an engineer by trade.
Yeah. She's a genius, is Kimberly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's each their own, old school. We like our crawlers on a track. Ian, if you take Ian out to the woods, he just wants to launch them and send it off a cliff.
Puts
It's,
a smile on
it's
the
each
face.
their own. What did we pay for this? We paid 300 and
Something quid.
it was 40 or 50 pounds cheaper than the Armour EXB. David, what did you just send? Send it to Ian's phone, please. I saw your comment, Brendan. Craig says, what's the lube for? Wow. Don't know. Wouldn't like to say.
It's to help the screws fall out.
What did Brendan say? Brendan says, if that was mine, I'd put it under a road roll, then with what's left, put it in a shredder machine and post it back to Corrali.
Well, it's something, I don't know what to do with it, but it's got to be something epic.
Oh, David, for God's sake, you're a knob as well. Do you think Hebeo would have been any better for money? I think a FTX would have been better for money.
It's funny because I was looking at the FTX DRA.
It is a pig to work on, old school. Ian hates working on it. Oh, they're all spamming me with bloody Mad Van pictures.
No, they're spamming me.
Well, me, because I know I'm reading the comments. Okay. Somebody said, want to put a servo in my X-Max.
Okay. Well, he wants a suggestion.
No, he wants you to put a servo in his X-Max, I think.
Oh, okay. You buy the servo and you buy the adapter if you need one.
Aiden says, Mad Van, get it, bin it, and get one. Ah. David's amusing himself.
Is he?
Trolling me, David. I'm going to time you out. You lose your spanner. Alex says, I crashed Dan's Mad Van, if that makes you feel any better. Why don't I want a Mad Van? Because Dan, Mad Van Man, who is Bearded Dan, all he bangs on about is Mad Vans, and every other word that comes out of his mouth is Mad Van. So out of principle, I no longer want a Mad Van. And on the MHAP group, the MHAP Facebook page, now all they do is wind me up about Mad Vans. So they now get fined, and every time the word Mad Van is mentioned, they have to donate 50p to the RC MHAP charity. And I just, no, it's not cool. It's not funny.
Oh,
You lot think they're funny, but it's not funny.
Guess what?
What?
I've got a bit of dirt in there. Oh well.
You've got lube on your fingers as well.
Not anymore. Wipe off.
It's not funny, Alex. You're not funny in the slightest.
She'll make it up to you by groping your bum.
What?
Said she'll make it up to you by groping your bum.
No, wrong Alex.
Oh, wrong Alex.
I come to the conclusion that's what I was looking at.
This Alex is the one that we met at the Wings and Wheels.
Oh, okay.
Not Alex with an I. This is Alex with an E.
Oh.
So he hasn't grabbed my bum. Alex with an I, however, has grabbed my boobs.
No, everybody's listening to the stream.
Yep.
Who was that?
You're not, Alex. You're not funny. Carlube, Dad. Yeah, nice one. You're not funny. No, you're not. Graham plans on getting 3 cars off his wish list by Christmas. That's a bit greedy, isn't it? Brendan said, I heard boobs. Yep, Alex groped my boob. She wants to lick my creamy clam and I spanked her ass.
And this is in public.
Yeah, it was in public. Aiden says, wow, RC Madness just says brain exploded emoji. David, hello. Did I not say hello? Shout out to New York. After dark, says Oz. Yep, it's gone that way now. The madness has set in. I blame Crapali.
This is all what happens.
Master says I never get invited to those types of parties. What, controller in the fruit bowl type of party? Alex says I overheard that conversation with you and Alex. Well, we've decided that when I dump Ian and she dumps Tony, we're going full on lesbian.
And the stream has got even busier.
Oh, there you go. See, David, any of you that are in the MHAP group, mental health group, he's just put a link in. If anybody of you do want to donate for your mad van faux pas, then he's put the PayPal link in. It's honestly, it's saving a lot of people's sanity. It's an awesome group and I'm really, really proud to be part of it. Adrian says, can't wait for those videos. Alex says, I think you'd make a good couple. Are you turning lemon, Claire? That would bring your following numbers up. Sean says, what did I just join back into?
Funny thing is, like, Ian would be really good with a camera for that.
You would?
Yeah.
Yeah, funnily, I think you'd be able to film that, wouldn't you?
Attention span of an amoeba, but when you do things like that in there.
Oh dear.
What?
It goes from Madame pics to look what I lubed pics in After Dark.
It's nearly back together. I have got bad bits.
David says, if you're going fully, let's be friends, I can watch.
I've got camcorder duty, so.
I haven't even finished the bottle of wine, SLD. Oh, I might be burning his little ears. My heart raced as you said that, says Aiden.
Oopsie, I've got screws in the wrong place somewhere. Oh well.
Do you know what, David? I saw some Gospel According to Facebook Truth video post thing earlier. And And this one lady was earning $140,000 a week from her OnlyFans page. But the downside was she had to pull her children out of school because, funnily enough, they got bullied. You lot are nuts, says David. You can take lipos abroad. You have to have them in your carry-on luggage, I believe.
This is the rules according to America. Or is this the UK as well? I got spare bits.
No, you won't find me on Pornhub, Master.
She knows them.
You might enjoy editing the video more, says Alex. Oh, I did, Dad. It's absolutely... I think it was it last night or the night before? I sat there and I honestly wondered about our social media. No, not my sexuality. I'm being serious now.
Oh, okay.
About our social media presence, because if people that are jealous can do that, then I'm gutted for them. I follow them. Their videos aren't always to my liking because they are, I don't know, it's a little bit set up for me. But nobody deserves that. And all they do is good. All they do is make people smile. And, you know, they do stuff for food banks and stuff. It's horrendous. David says I might start my own fans only page and beats doing YouTube.
Can you imagine the live streams? I can't comment, I'm busy. Why is she not answering me?
RC Fanboy says that's fairy tales. I have an OnlyFans page. All it's got me is 3 face masks and a written warning at work. That's brilliant. There's 83 people joining into this nonsense.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Right, well, it's back together anyway.
What's the spare bits? What are all they?
Servo, receiver box cover.
Nothing important then.
Well, nothing to stop it being in one piece. I'm missing one screw. It might be in one of these two bags.
Craig says doing a great job, Ian, you sexy beast.
Thank you.
No bags in that, it's just in bags.
So we're taking it out tomorrow?
No, because I haven't got any electrics in it. Otherwise I need to think of a creative way of killing it.
Seb says front left wheel arms are leaning back too much. You need to take top pins off, line up and put back on.
Who cares?
What's he on about?
It's not going to stop it breaking, is it, Seb?
Night night, Wintucky. Sorry for our slightly corrupting stream.
See, I haven't bought a decent wing.
Look at that, Armour Tough.
Well, I come to the conclusion the Armour one on the Creighton has lasted well over a year. The Corelli one's lasted a couple of runs.
Corelli one broke on the first run.
Yeah, apparently it's my bad driving.
The boob talk's been starting earlier every week, says Master. Seb's very concerned. Look at the front left upper arm and the hub.
Right, Seb. Yeah, it's wonky. That's because the steering link's bent as well. I'm not replacing it until it's broken.
Michael, hello. This is the Corelli. This is the one that popped the hubs out every 2 seconds at the track, and then we let Kev loose on. Aiden, buy this. You'll love it. Suit you down to the ground.
It's been worked
You
on
can
by
get,
me.
you can get, yeah,
Driven it.
and you can get obsessed by it as well, Aiden.
Yeah, Ked's driven it. And I've
Drive it through fire. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we could do like
Yeah, you're all right, Seb. That is further back than the other one.
a compilation video.
That might be because I've got the arm on the wrong way around. Oh well. I'm going to straighten out before the drive shaft falls out.
Nothing wrong in big boobs, Brendan. Everybody loves big boobs. Do you know what, Craig? They need somebody honest to do their testing. They told me, I'm not sure if I put that in the video actually. They told me that they are bashed and tested.
What do they class as bash?
I imagine driven across a flat field and maybe over a little mud mound. But it's not tested. It's not broken and taken apart to see.
No, that's called driven.
Yeah. Vibe says best stress balls ever. That's made me chuckle. That's a private thing, isn't it?
There you go, Seb. I fixed it. Happy now?
Bashed and tested by a 5-year-old. I don't know. I mean, are we too harsh on this?
If I'm harsh, fine, but it still doesn't explain the poor design work.
No.
That is embarrassing.
That's what that's my worry. I still kind of second guess myself on doing YouTube videos and criticizing cars. I worry that I'm steering people in the wrong direction.
I don't think you can on this one. And as for the Pro MT, well, they've actually stopped making it now, so it just proves how good it is.
Yeah.
Didn't stick around for long, did it?
I just don't like the idea of advising people wrongly. Do you know what I mean? I'm quite happy to put my hands up and say, yeah, we were wrong. Like the Creighton, we slated the Creighton, didn't we?
Yeah.
Absolutely slated it. You raged and raged and raged over the thing. But now, we love it. But it's not an Armour anymore, is it?
To be fair, that had silly breakages. It cartwheeled and broke a steering link.
Yeah.
That seemed to be my biggest rages. Oh, and they killed the servo. That's what I blew the tyres out of it.
Yeah.
Should I just stick the Max 6 straight in the family then?
Yeah. Aiden says, my wife's got a big butt like massive boobs without nipples. I have a big butt, big boobs and massive nipples, Aiden.
There goes the stream completely.
Steve says, I'm back.
You walk back just in time. Claire is describing herself.
I wouldn't say you're harsh on it. What you're saying is fair. Not at all. That's why I watch you guys. Hello, Alex. Oh, Emily's back. Master says long nipples are the best. What the hell is a long nipple?
Mind you're stretching.
Steve says, sounds like my wife. Hope to God she doesn't read this. Craig says, a fellow Dr. Pepper drinker, respect to you, it's a real man's drink.
I love Dr. Pepper.
Asian nipples are like coat hooks. Oh my God, this stream is terrible. Funnily enough, there's 95 people in watching.
You started it.
Harry Harris, hope you don't have a sensitive disposition because this great stream has gone too shite. Emily says, jump the corrally and have somebody shoot it with a shotgun.
Ooh.
Do you know, I'm feeling a compilation video coming on.
What, how many ways?
Yeah, drive it through fire. We can do a bit of a food smash up, like some pumpkins or something like that.
I wanted to kill the Creighton with fire.
Yeah, but now you love it.
Yeah. Should I just stick with it?
I don't know.
Or should I just keep it quiet?
Well, what we need to do is we need to stick with it enough to earn back what we paid for it. That's the issue, isn't it? Maybe we could do, what did Top Gear do with their Hilux?
Yeah, I don't think I'll survive any of that.
Oh.
That salt has absolutely ruined this.
Oh, Aiden just said the same, like Top Gear did with the Hilux. Nipples is what makes the world go round. Carlos says, can you say hello to my wife, Nikki? Take your fag out your mouth.
Hello, Nikki.
Yeah, strapped up at the top of the building, didn't they? I'm going to have to go for a wee. I'm finishing my wine before I do, so you can't sabotage me.
No such thing as cold.
Run it into a tree, drop it in an ocean, and explode a building under it.
So basically just run it into a tree.
SLD says start and end of these streams are like day and night, complete opposite. Seb, I'm not out the room yet. Don't tell him to glue my chair. Right, I'm going to have to go for a wee.
While you're in the house, can you grab those bits off the microwave?
I don't know what you're looking for.
You know the bits from Bigfoot?
Yep. I need your phone. I can't see. I can't get your thoughts to work.
Alright, let's have a look at some comments, shall we? Right, where are we at, people? Yeah, I've got to do something creative with it. I certainly have. Well, I haven't got a fan, I've got the mounts. I've got... those fans. Leave the chair while she's gone. No, because then she'll be complaining that she's got a greasy patch on her leggings and she'd kill me. Yeah, Max, it's in the felony. I complain about shredding tyres, but I'm more concerned about heat in the felony. I think they're the V1s, because they don't fit very well. Don't want to give her a greasy patch. Well, not in the cabin in front of you guys, anyway. That's some personal time. Too late, she's on the way back. Yeah, I know, Seb. I will be getting onto them. These fans have held up quite well in the Max 6. Addicted, what size pinion do you run in your Max 6? I'm not bothered about speed, I just want to keep heat down. Yeah, I didn't want that one.
I didn't think I did.
Hi, Gaines. Right, boss is back.
That was a very nice wee.
Apparently. Oh, Steve said, have you tried the TikTok pants yet?
TikTok what?
TikTok pants.
Do you know, I'm really tempted because your mum gave me that voucher for my birthday.
What are TikTok pants?
Leggings.
Oh, okay.
You'd like them.
Oh, okay.
Make your butt look hot.
Button's hot anyway, but there you
Adrian, Ian doesn't need to lube the wine glass. They know I can scroll back. Film. Emily, I thought we were friends. I thought we were like proper besties.
What did I want to say?
Film it and put it on his channel as a short. Aiden's taking the wife out for breakfast.
Cool. Is that because you can't bother to make pancakes?
Might be. Adrian says so busted.
I told you she was on the way back.
Excuse me.
Classy.
Oh no, Emily meant film Ian's reaction to TikTok leggings.
Oh,
That's a thing.
is it?
Yeah, you put them on and then you like do exercises when you're randomly going in the room and film the reaction. I honestly, Emily, I don't think it'd be very TikTok worthy. I think I'd get banned. Who's swearing? Carlos, no swearing, please. We can talk about butts and boobs and nipples, but no swearing. Night, Aiden.
See you later, buddy.
Give my love to Megan, please. Rick and Kids agrees with the leggings.
You say Rick and Kids?
Yeah.
I didn't realise he was in.
Yeah, he's in, yeah.
Hello, buddy.
Oh, Brendan, Google them, the TikTok leggings. Honestly, they're cut in such a way that it will make anybody's bum look peachy. Does the inner fender rub on the body and take off the paint? I have a brand new body, but I don't want to use it because I'm going to get scuffed on the inside right away. At least mine did. You had to modify this, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah, they do rub on the body.
Lara, hello.
Didn't actually realise that.
Yeah, Seb, they make your bum look peachy as well. Yeah, we're not that impressed with the fenders, to be honest with you. They
do the job.
Yeah, but they take a lot of modification, don't they?
Yeah, I wasn't happy about cutting the body shell.
Emily says get Ian to wear the leggings. Night, Dad. Thank you for joining us.
Bye, buddy.
Seb says I think Ian should wear them with his tutu. Oh, Lara, I don't know what we're doing. It's been one of those streams.
We are putting a big beast motor in the felony. I need to clean this up somehow. Salt has ruined it.
Maybe baby wipes like Kev uses?
No, it's rust.
Ah.
It's properly trashed.
But it wasn't damp that night, was it? It was dry and cold.
Still, rock salt is still damp. It's rotted everything.
Ah, Rick and Kids, did you see he painted his body? His brute body?
Oh, yeah.
It didn't last.
It's the problem with those brute bodies, mate. They don't take anything.
Paul, does anybody have problems with ESC delay on the new Big Rock?
No.
I mean, I've not heard of anybody.
Is the mesh too tight? Because I know that's been a thing. Oh, I've got to take the pinion off now.
Lara's got a Limitless come in. Nice. Ian's not my type. Sorry, Ian. Ian's got the wrong bits.
Who, what, where, when, how?
Emily.
Oh.
Emily likes lady bits. Has the Big Rock got the STX2 on it?
No, I think it's a DX. think they stopped using the STX. Or if they haven't, then they improved it, because I haven't seen any complaints about it.
No.
Then again, it'd be a bit difficult for me to see complaints on anything.
Well, you need to be on Facebook to see the complaints.
Yeah.
You're getting better. You're sneaking on, I've noticed.
Certain groups.
What does it mean when the silicone and the diffs go brown, says Brendan?
Time to change. Time to put some fresh in it. Wow.
That was a funny face. Damn, I missed that.
That was stupid. Wow. Jesus. That's good going. Still not didn't have any thread lock when we were up. That was an extremely stupid move for me.
I can't believe I missed that.
Painkillers.
What's the matter?
Like here really hurts.
It's probably your liver from too much alcohol.
No, it's not my liver. It's like bone sore. I'm really sore.
Take a. Have you had food?
Yeah, pizza.
Take an Naproxen.
Okay.
Yeah. Mwah. You got a hot water bottle, haven't you?
Yeah.
Emily says, Maya, hi. She's not feeling well. Laura needs a name for a tarantula.
Keep it away from me, but you want your name for it.
No, I've held a tarantula. I just wouldn't like one wandering around my house.
That's a great way of
Oh,
putting it.
everyone's saying hello to Maya. Keith the tarantula. David says, tell Ian to put pliers either side, face the motor down to shaft. It's on something hard, then hit the pliers. So basically turn it upside down. What are you doing? You look like you're frozen. Your guns look hot though.
My guns look hot. I'm hot. I'm roasted.
Tarantula that's a girl. Tatiana.
I don't even use any thread lock on this pinion. I can't understand why it's not coming off.
He's used heat, Seb. So you don't rage over that, do you? If that was the Corrali,
This is the Crowley's fault and I'm going to do this.
more heat, Seb says.
I can't now, I'll put WD-40 on it.
Oh, but make a pretty bit in the video. Nobba says, take grub screw out. He's a genius. Kev, you missed the rage.
It wasn't so much rage, it was depression.
Yeah.
And the straight out brilliant design work by Corrali. I've seen poor design work in my job, but that's still baffling me.
We put a short up, Kev. Have a look at the short.
And I do reckon that's why they do this. Because that goes.
Maybe we should just... Is the Corrali ready to go tomorrow?
No, it needs electrics.
Ah, shit. So maybe we could just let everybody have one go and see who kills it.
I can't afford the repairs.
Kev, if we let everybody have one go on the Corrali, will you share the video, please, so we can afford the repairs?
Will you pay for parts?
Yeah.
Why is this not coming off?
Side cutters between the pliers and the pinions, says Emily.
I was actually using all those files.
That smells really nice. It smells like pancakes or waffles or something.
All during the spare time.
I like it. I like how everybody's calling Kev Knobber. Ah, have fun, Matt. He's off to take his wife out for an anniversary dinner.
Cool. Congratulations anyway, bud.
Jack's still in the house.
Hello, lady.
Oh, don't kill the motor. David says, what I says does work. Done it loads. I normally use scissors rather than the pliers.
It's moved.
Need a pinion puller.
Yeah, I know. Don't usually have this issue getting them off. And I didn't whack it on either.
Just be careful. Don't go bloody killing that.
Well, it's not come off.
Is there an E-clip, says Mars Master?
No. What was that? What did David say again?
Oh. What, the original comment?
About how to get it off. About the pliers and...
Bum, bum, bum. I'm scrolling. Put the fan back on. Nobody moaned. Right, tell Ian to put the pliers either side, face the motor down to shaft is on something hard, then hit the pliers. So turn it upside down, yeah.
Probably best doing this block all that side, aren't I? I see what he's saying now. It's pretty much the same thing I was doing.
Yeah, grub screws out, Moss Master. I'm assuming.
Yep. Did see. That was.
Devon, hello.
How?
Steve says, come on, beat it like you mean it.
Trying to kill the motor.
He's trying to get the pinion off the motor, Devon. Try it on the, not on the bit of wood. On the paving slabs.
Something sounds knackered.
Try some WD-40.
Done that.
They are real muscle, Adrian. Brendan, I'm so pleased. Brendan's wife's 14 weeks pregnant. She lost a baby, didn't she?
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Congratulations, buddy. What's that notch in for?
Yeah, major t-shirt tan down. We're both rocking a major t-shirt tan, to be honest. How to destroy a brushless motor 101.
Yeah.
Hey!
It's off. I don't know what it's on.
It's on the grass.
Oh, I'll find that tomorrow.
Okay.
I hope that hasn't destroyed it. Probably has.
Think positive, husband.
Yeah, another K-Rally breakage a lot of things.
Brendan, I'm genuinely chuffed for you.
Yeah, congratulations, buddy.
It's a Max 6.
1650.
Yeah. I was about to follow up with that. I
was you? Sorry.
actually do know that.
Oh, sorry.
I know Kev finds it weird that I know what a shock is. He was proper chauvinistic when we went to Goodwood, wasn't he?
I didn't actually hear.
Yeah, he reckons I shouldn't know. He finds it weird on a video when I go, oh, the shock's gone or whatever. He finds it weird that I should know that because I'm a woman and women shouldn't know that type of thing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why our Mr. Talbot is single. What KV says Devon?
1650. This is how not to take a brushless motor apart. See, everyone's learning something tonight.
Yes, AS. Is that AS, isn't it?
Apparently not, but if it's geared low enough, it'll take it.
Ah.
It's not getting AS. I'm just doing it to try and keep it equal.
People are getting Brendan confused with Adrian, saying congratulations to Adrian, and Adrian says, bloody hope my wife ain't 14 weeks because it wouldn't be mine. CSL says voided warranty.
What, on this? Yeah, I know.
What pin are you going to run?
I don't actually know. I was thinking 27, but I don't want the heat. Oh, it's a bit gritty in there. How'd they get in there?
Gritty.
Gritty. Oh, Jesus. This magnet's got some go in them.
David says apparently their motor died due to a piece of metal entering through the holes in the front.
Oh. Well, a bit like a broken screw.
Yeah, our lives do end up long, Devon. We never intend them to end up this long, but we kind of get chatting to you lot, and
That's the way the night goes.
it's the way the night goes. So yeah.
The live streams are the social part of the YouTube, which is great.
We love our live streams.
I wonder if this problem getting X-Max motor apart. I'm going to bend the shaft.
David says, I have it in writing that opening a Hobbywing motor does not void the warranty.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Emily still needs to fix the truggy since having it out with us. We love Kev, Devon. Kev's one of our bestest friends. He's awesome.
Jesus.
Come on, She-Ra.
What the?
Flex Flex those muscles.
Right. Where'd the double washer go? Not that one. Should put the back washer somewhere.
Once Ian has popped that lid off, you tell me how a piece of metal entered the motor mount and the gasket that covers it inside. Kev says, haha, I love you too.
Why is it? What is going on?
Are all the screws out, Sissels?
Yep.
Oh, that sounded nasty.
Jesus. What the actual? I can't get the end cap off. I can't get the rotor out.
Pardon me.
I was you set out to turn the motor can round, but it sounded crunchy. Oh, I found the other washer. That one there.
I'd pay to see a video of Kev racing in drag, says Adrian. How do you feel about dress up, Kev?
But I'm determined now this is coming off. There's something obviously wrong. Ooh. Ooh.
I need to order AS hammer, says Emily. No, there's no monster truck parts yet. They've been delayed. Bearing gone, says David.
I'm starting to think that it might be seized on the shaft.
Shaft.
Hammer time again. I think I'm going to kill this planet.
Ben and Andrew, hello. Kev says, I just looked at TikTok leggings. Disgusting. You're not a normal man, Kevin Talbot. Even I find TikTok leggings hot.
Oh, Fred looks good. Oh, the wrong way.
Gross. He's not normal, is he?
Yeah.
What does it for you then, Kev? Clearly it's not a butt. I like the idea of TikTok leggings.
What, for yourself? Or?
Yeah.
So I think I just found out why the bearing was not coming off.
Why?
Because my foot legs leaked through. It's obviously got hot and melted it.
Devon Kev does have a TRX6. Ben and Andrew RC Cars, we are very good, thank you.
It's definitely a destroyer Max 6.
Oh, just be careful, please. Don't break that. We can't afford to replace that.
Well, I can't put it back together as it is.
Just be gentle.
This makes it interesting, right?
Oh my God, I can't even film what he's doing.
I can't quite hit the bearing off because the magnet's sucking the hammer to it.
Blobfish says, hi, this is my first live stream. Hello.
You're not gonna know.
Welcome to the chaos.
There we go. Good. Yeah, motor's got hot and all the thread locks melted to the bearing.
I haven't bought Southern Comfort yet, Emily, no. But Lucy bought me honey rum for my birthday. And that and Dr. Pepper. Oh, that's better than Southern Comfort. If Ian breaks it, just use the motor shaft from Corrali, says Rick.
It's Crowley's fault I'm having to do this.
Oh, Kev just posted something. Here's a better arse.
Right. Send that in.
David's got a spare bearing if you need it.
I'm hoping X-Max one's
Golden syrup rum? What is that? I need that in my life.
should.
What has Kev just posted? I need to look. Let's give myself 5 thumbs down. Miserable buggers.
Oh, found another pin.
Kev prefers donkeys, apparently.
Oh, okay. That is an arse. Right, where do I do with that bearing?
Why don't you stick a Roverghini body on the monster truck and call it Game Rover?
The thread looks stuck to it.
Right, Kimberly has replied. She says, okay, so guys, Ian has messaged Kimberly, who sent us the carbon fibre parts with a picture of the bulkhead and said, I'm sorry, Kimberly, I can't carry on with the badly designed piece of SHIT. What a badly made bulkhead. They glued the bearing spacer in. And Kimberly has replied, okay then, you give up with the Corrali. It's fine by me, don't feel pressured, only because I have sent you the parts. If the car goes into the bin, then it is like it is. You might want to post something like that the rig is not worth it to put such nice parts on it or something like that. Too bad, seems like Corrali has to redesign the complete thing. 2,000 kisses to you and Mini Claire, but not me. How rude. Steve says we need to start a Claire Leggings fund.
Right, X-Max bearings are different.
Devon, it is 20 to 12 here.
Is it?
It
I'll just
is.
Call this quits in a minute. It's getting way too late.
Seb says they're only £9. We don't need to start a fund. I did get money from my mother-in-law for my birthday. Maybe I should buy TikTok leggings.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll buy them for you if they're that good.
Blobfish, if you're talking about me and Ian, no, we are not having babies. Thank you. TikTok leggings should be called camel toe leggings.
Oh, really?
I have not seen camel toes. I think you should buy a pair of leggings for Ian, says Adrian. Does anyone have troubles with their Armour 3S drive shafts, or is it just me, says Ben?
No, I have seen that. I think that's a bit of a weak spot on them. Jeez.
No, we don't, Ben. We haven't got a rustler. Not something I think we'll be getting either.
I have got my eye out for a bandit, but that's for a completely different reason.
Clearly not something I've been clued up with.
Well,
And don't listen to Seb.
you know the whole drag slash situation?
Mm.
Yeah, I make my own.
They're lovely looking cars, but they are way overpriced.
Massively overpriced. Like I said, I built my own.
Jack's got away with not having a black box in his car yet.
Sweet.
Night, Master.
Chill out, buddy. Still don't know how sound out in this motor.
Kev says make a four-wheel drive drag slash.
Mm.
I'm gonna put this phone on you because I'm really cold actually. Sorry, Addicted.
He's addicted to answer what opinion he runs on his AS.
Addicted?
Yeah, infraction.
I don't know.
I'll put that in there so I don't lose it.
No, I'm not smoking a spliff, Seb, and you know I'm not. Don't do any of that nonsense. Amethyst says, damn, Ian got steroids, bring me some. Is that the magnet?
Yeah.
That's mad.
Told you they're brutal. Never known them to be that strong though. I replaced the bearings on the next one and didn't struggle that much getting the motor apart. Right. This is the third one.
Woohoo says, I love Kev. He's so sexy and his Andy the Landy.
There it is.
Have you replaced the bearing? What have you done?
I've ordered it, I haven't got the thread lock out of it.
Ah. Why do motors have magnets?
Just make them spin. Obviously, when you charge the magnet, it fights against itself, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't understand. Ben says, Claire, can you tell Kev I love his vid so much? There you go, Ben. Seb says, did you say Loctite 270 will be enough? Can't remember. Kind of sent the message when I was half asleep.
I wasn't far off either, so. Well, like I said, I use red on pinions, which I've just found out is a bit of a nightmare. But proper blue thread lock should be enough.
We do race, Sid, but in our own way.
Can't call what we do racing.
No.
What everybody else does is racing. Or what I do, I should say.
I still need to edit that video, actually, Addicted. When Lee sent me the bra, I actually did a proper video in the woods where I flashed the bra, but then I got poorly and I never edited it, but I must get onto that. X-Max pinions don't come loose all the time.
Mine don't.
No, just yours, Seb. Adrian says, noob question alert. What does the KV of the motor mean? And is it higher or lower KV that means better?
It all depends on what it's for. The higher KV is a faster motor that builds up heat quicker. A lower KV is more torque, so you can gear up more. I think I explained that properly. This bearing around I want to play.
Oh, my shoulder's hurting. David Eckett, hello. 69 people in the house.
Magic number.
Don't know what you mean. Everyone's got tired, Amethyst. I think we're getting that way as well.
Mm.
Yes, there is, Emily. That'll be top of my list video when you came out with us. Night, Laura.
Right, Laura.
Seb says, how are your X-Max foams?
Well, seems to be alright, Seb.
David says, do you want me to bring a bearing tomorrow?
I think I'm going to have to say yes, David. I don't want to chance this one.
Don't ruin it. It's too
No.
much money. That was your treat, wasn't it?
Yeah.
David, if you unsubscribe, resubscribe and hit the bell button, that should sort that out for you.
I don't want to play anymore.
No, don't ruin it.
I've got to get it back out again.
Oh.
That could be easy, actually.
Woo!
There and back out.
Seems as you've booked that week off for the monster truck, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Seems as that's not going to work because the monster truck is delayed. Maybe you should book a long weekend off and we'll go out and try and come up with inventive ways to kill the Corrali.
Could do.
Ben says, sorry, I did not say hi to Ian. Say hello.
Hello, Ben.
Amethyst, we have a little boat we bought from Seb. But we haven't tried it yet. But judging by Kev's RC boat videos, then yes, I need them in my life.
Alright, well, I'm done now. I can't do any more of this.
Kimberly, hello. We were just talking about you. No comment, Rick. But yeah.
Hi, Kimberly.
You've missed the rage, Kimberly.
And the upset and the passion.
Yeah,
and
the disappointment, I think, more than rage.
And something that could be
But
so much more.
hello. Love you, Kimberly.
got chunky bearings in there, man.
Kimberly says video about motor bearing change comes tomorrow. What does that mean?
Oh, Kimberly wanted to know if we had playing the Spectrum motor bearings.
Did we?
Well, the felony one seems to be okay. Can't answer any of the others. The one that would be the biggest test would be the Vortex, because it seems to be the 3S range that's suffering badly.
Vortex is up and running again now, isn't it? Yeah.
It's just a nightmare to get into it to check it.
This one, do you mean that white body shell? That's our rally car body shell. It's for the Hebeo, but we used to run it when we went to Paddlesworth, but we don't go there anymore, so it's just sat hanging, a little bit sad for itself.
We're looking good.
Huh?
We're looking good.
Yeah. I'm quite proud of that. That was our first airbrushing attempt. Yeah, we love Jim's bearings, Seb. Mohammed, hello. Oh, David's packed the bearing for tomorrow.
Well, thank you, Daddy. Send us measurements and I'll order some to give it back to you.
Seb, I don't know. It's all a bit dirty and a bit nasty. I don't think there'll be any Paddlesworth visits anytime soon, do you?
Well, there will be, but not on an event.
No, he said no private visits. Maybe a private visit, but
Yeah, private visit's fine, but not an
it
event.
certainly won't be this year. Would you prefer a 70 mile per hour on road big rock?
What, compared to...
I don't know. I'm not sure. I would love to get boats, Keegan. That boat, whatever the boat that Kev had that just flipped round in direction. I thought that was awesome. I would really, really love to get a boat because I love water in general, as you might have seen in my moist video. And if you haven't watched my moist video, please go and watch my moist video. I do try, Mohammed. We try and reply to every comment. It gets tricky at times, but we do try. "105 mile an hour big rock," says David.
Yeah, David's the one you need to watch for speed rocks. His is epic.
David is hardcore RC for anybody of you that are wondering. He's in the stream, so go and drop him a sub. He's lovely.
And so are his boys.
I love his boys. What I love more is the way he argues with his boys, though. Makes my day. Seb, if that's you, I'm going to abuse you. Okay, he's being nice.
Was that time? He's not now.
He's sending bearing pictures.
What, for the Max 6?
I'm not sure.
Oh, that might be for the Armours.
Oh, no, look. I mean, look. He knows I don't like big rock, blooming mad vans. And look. It's a good job I love Seb, isn't it?
Is it really?
Kimberly says Claire loves to get wet. Kimberly, when I was 2, I was water skiing. I couldn't swim, but I could water ski. So water is, I just love it. the smell of a lake or a river. No, I love it.
Wiggly Lake.
David, Amethyst says, how much additional money would it take to get a big rock to 100 miles an hour?
He's not going to give away secrets like that.
No, but you can say how much. Detective Salts, hello. Says, hi Claire, I'm a big fan of you and I have an illness called cystic fibrosis. It affects my lungs badly. I've been really ill with it lately. I'm only 14. Oh,
That's some sucky age.
that does suck. Yeah, I know what cystic fibrosis is. But do you make the most of it and do you smile? That's what's all that matters. Jack sent me photos, but he sent them on my phone, so I can't look at them.
Right.
Ah,
Seb.
it's going to be in it. Yeah,
Leatherman.
yeah. He says last time, promise.
For the moment.
Ah, Jack's doing this. It's Jack sending the mad van photos.
I feel really bad now. I really wanted to promote Kim with his bits, but there's no way
No.
I want to put them on that.
Well, we can still promote them. We can still do a video saying, do you know what we've done?
Yeah, we bought a complete dog.
Yeah,
Total.
we can still give her a shout out. Unfortunately, it's maybe we should just get Kev to get one. No, see, I just don't want people to go and get that car and for it to completely put them off the hobby.
See, it wasn't too bad till I realised what they'd done. If it was just general breakages, that's not a problem. But cutting corners, like gluing bits in, important bits,
Yeah.
that has got my back up. I don't care who says they're great quality, they're great cars. They are not.
David, no, you haven't missed the Tamiya build off. I'm relying on a teenager not having a social life, and she's extremely social. So it's they're there. They're sat just there behind the fan, waiting to be built. You haven't missed it, don't you worry. Detective, we do reply to every comment, pretty much every comment in the live streams, unless you're waffling nonsense. He says,
Or if you said abusing.
yeah, or if it's Seb, we just ignore him.
He says,
I can't believe you replied to this. I try my best to live the best life I can by bashing my RC cars. Although mine broke and I can't afford to fix it.
oh.
I think we all go through that. Ian's banned from buying things at the moment, so
Personal choice as well.
yeah, it is. Yeah, that's because you've gone, ooh, if the fridge goes wrong or something, we're screwed. Innovative. This is, I don't know what he's doing.
I'm putting fans on the match.
Yeah, we're just, yeah, I think we're nearly done.
We need to be because we're out to play tomorrow. So.
Who's your favourite, me or Jack? Jack seems to think he is. I think Jack and Seb may be talking to each other, and that's why your phone is pinging. Well, Seb, I'm sorry, but considering Jack talks to me,
It doesn't go mute.
yeah. Mohammed says, Claire, be honest, Crowley Chronos XTR isn't really strong, right? It is not strong. It is rubbish. Please do not spend your money on the Chronos.
And I don't care what anyone says. I will honestly tell you to go out and buy an Armour EXP.
Yeah.
Go and buy the Kraton. Don't waste your money. And all the haters can come and have a go at me as much as they like. And I will show them how bad they are. I have wasted perfectly good money, my own hard-earned cash.
And it's not like, I mean, people think that because we have a YouTube channel, we're made of money, and it's not. We're lucky if we earn £200, so $300 in a month. That doesn't even pay for breakages. That doesn't take into consideration travel time, editing time, social media time. You know, we do this. It's yeah.
And
We
makes
have
it even worse is I've let down a personal friend because I do not want to fit her quality parts to something that belongs in a bin.
yeah.
It's not even worth melting it down for scrap.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get loads of hate for saying this, but whoever, please do not buy one. I'd rather buy the cheapest RC out there and just keep repairing it.
FDX.
That is a badly designed piece of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have
Right.
never seen.
Hang on a
such bad
second. Hang
design.
on. Emily. Mwah! Loves you, girly.
Love you, Emily. Sorry, I'm on a bit of a rant. Yeah, no, I am fuming. I can't believe I spent my money on that. I thought it was just, yeah, it's just unlucky, but no.
No, it's not.
You do not design a bulkhead and then glue a bit in. It's like, oh, we forgot about that bit, let's just glue a bit in, it'll be fine. No. That is how you trash diffs.
I love your rage.
This isn't even a rage. This is just pure pathetic. And yet they make race cars.
Yeah, but as I said, what's it? Hearts models don't rate them as a race car. They don't rate them at all. They
Yeah,
will
but
not stock them.
They're race cars or pan cars. They're flat surface cars. They're not off-road cars.
Jack, have a look at the short I put up. That'll tell you.
I'd rather send a Tamiya.
Yeah.
That is saying something.
Yeah.
Extreme Dasher, my arse.
Grrr.
And people have wasted their hard-earned cash on that piece of shit.
That's the thing that bothers me. I mean, you know, you look, guys, we've got, you know, what we've got is blooming awesome, but we balance that out with beans on toast one night to keep the channel going. That's the reality, isn't it? We used to go on holiday at least once a year, and we don't do that anymore for this. And I don't know. You're not gonna get dishonest reviews from here.
I'm fuming there.
Yeah.
I'm properly livid.
Kimberly says, "Give Ian a kiss from me." Yeah. Look. Mwah. Kimberly, do I not get a kiss?
I know both me and Kimberly had messaged and said that it's over-designed. It's
Well, Kimberly, before we even got ours?
No, Kimberly got hers after us.
Was it after? And she messaged and said it was shite. If anybody knows, Kimberly knows. Right, who am I missing? Who's going? I'm sorry if I've missed comments with Ian's rage. Seb says, think my neighbour's just farted, it stinks.
Seb's obviously bored of Ian's race.
Yeah. Jack says, might sell my EXB and get a Corrali. Tell you what, Jack,
We'll swap you.
we'll let you loose on ours. How about that?
We'll swap you. How's that? I'll even put the Max 6 back in it for you.
Turbo, hello to you. He says, hi from France. I was wondering, have you guys tried RC racing competitions at some point? Well, we're bashers and we don't really like rules. And some of our group went to a racing track the other day, a serious racing track, and I don't think they had a very good time. So no, it's not something we will be doing.
I used to race Tamiya's, but that was many years ago.
Yeah, back in the day, Ian did. Back in the day, we've worked out that Kev and Steve and Vinny would have crossed paths, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Nick, 2050 on the X-Max. That is the sweet point that we've found.
Just make sure your fans work because it gets hot. I'm hoping mine went into thermal last time. Jesus, almost done the usual.
Yeah, I mean, our lot race. You race, don't you? But it's not... There's usually a demolition derby at the beginning or during or the end of the race.
At some point, someone's going to get run over.
Yeah.
Someone's arsey.
And the smaller the car with the bigger the car, the funnier it is.
Some point, someone's RC is getting run over.
Can you imagine, Rick? Can you imagine going to a serious racing track and having to adhere to rules?
I was tempted. I was tempted to actually try the Corrali and take it properly racing, but
It's not a racer. It's not a racer. It's not a basher. What is it?
It's a pilot. Honest to God, I don't even get.
David says,
started.
oh my God, how long does it take to accept into the Corrali group? They're probably watching the stream, David.
Send them on over. Put them on my channel. I'll quite happily take them all on. Yeah, they're a growing company, but that is still pathetic.
Can we do a review on a car called the Caster F8T 2.0? Never heard of it. Rules are there to be broken, says Nobber. You love a rule, don't you, Kev? No, Seb's not being accepted either. They're probably... Yeah, we've probably got one of our little secret stalkers.
So, no, but what did you think of the design work on the bulkhead? That's why the diff sounded like it was chewing.
Seb, has that video not gone on to Ian's channel?
Probably can't see the hate in there.
Share... Anybody that's got a channel, blooming well, share it. Share the Corrali videos, because people are going out there and they're bloody buying these XTRs under false advertising. Share it. Do the one where Kev killed it.
Well, not even that. Just share the short. Show how badly designed they are. Show how badly made they are.
I really hope we don't come across as like, I don't know, what's the word? What would the fanboys call us?
Negative.
I don't know.
Haters.
Yeah, haters. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to take that. I'll take that as a label. And I will continue to be it until they fix it.
Yeah, Jack, I think Kev should get a Corrali and review it as well. But I don't want it to be an all-round review of all of their cars, because we have had people say that some of their cars are awesome.
Yeah, but they've all got that bulkhead. So they've all got that issue.
Yeah.
That is a hereditary issue with all of their cars.
Ah, Mark. Mark says put the Corrali on unused airbags and send it to the moon. You can do that. Have you not got a scrap car with an unused airbag?
I may have two At least 2.
Yes, do it.
I have to ask the boss if I can rip them out of one of these guys.
I'll pay. Oh, we can do the best, like, Top Gear video ever. Kev's got an old airbag.
Of course he has. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, it's all about views, David. Stupidest comment ever.
This one isn't about views, it's about killing it the most extreme way possible.
So Kev says we can have it tomorrow. Airbag, that's awesome, says Kimberly. Oh, we're always careful, Steve, don't you worry.
Kimberly, if you haven't guessed, I'm most upset with that co-relic.
It just every time you do something with it, it gets worse, doesn't it?
That has really wound me up. There's no need to cut corners. That is a pure corner cut. And then shim it out. Put 3 shims in each diff because I know they're screwed up.
Right, I think when we take it out, we need to do a proper intro and you're going to have to speak because I will forget. So you're going to have to use your words like a big boy.
Not just fume and rage.
Well, you fume and rage, but you're going to have to use your words like a big boy.
Okay.
Stick loads of helium balloons on it until it floats, and then you have no trouble. It lands in somebody's garden and give them the pain to them. Kev just said, looked at your short. Yeah, that sucks.
I can actually show the receipt that I've actually paid for it as well. It's kind of like my hard-earned cash.
But do you know what? More stupid me, because I approached Corrali when they first came out and said, can we review one of your cars? And Corrali, given their dues, were instantaneous and came straight back to me and said,
Nice.
please contact CSL.
CML.
CML, yeah. So I emailed CML, they read the email and they didn't reply. So that kind of, that's their customer services. Overcomplicated, says Kimberly.
It's not just the overcomplication, Kimberly, it's just that pathetic idea.
Mohammed, we don't give out our phone number, but if you comment on any of the videos and it's a technical question, we will reply. Or you can message me on Instagram or my Claire's RC's Facebook page, but I'm certainly not going to give out my phone number.
I should have done this in the first place. No, I'll take Kimberly's. It is overcomplicated, but they did come up with some good ideas, and then they just sort of, you know what? We'll just screw it up.
Yeah. Steve has a very technical question.
Go on.
Are you ready?
Go on.
Can you replace the battery in a lady's waterproof toy? Can't say we've ever tried, Steve. Not that I have any. Absolutely don't have a suitcase full.
I'm not sure if any of them are waterproof either.
Yeah, they are meant to be.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
We're racist.
That black one's meant to be waterproof.
Put them in the glove and see that racism in them. Oh, dear. I've actually trashed my bench there.
Jack says normally the waterproof toys are rechargeable. Jack, you are not old enough in my head. Thank you. None of that.
He's old enough.
No, not in my head.
He's not one of your children.
No,
It's different.
but I love Jack.
David's probably sitting there going, nice one, son.
Yeah, he probably is.
Right, so what am I taking for?
Vibe says, put it on a weather balloon, let it fly up. Balloons to burst by probably 30,000 meters, and it will become the fastest free-falling RC car ever.
I've got to think of something epic but not dangerous to anyone. I still want to kill it with fire, but it's just too.
Kev says, could you put flanged bearings in the XTR?
Flanged bearings?
I don't know, but you like the word
know.
flange.
I know what he's talking about, but I shouldn't have to. That should not be a design flaw.
Night night, Mohammed. Biggest
Mohammed.
Bash Corrali live stream ever, says Pat Collins. It's not. We don't mean to do that because we don't want to put people off the hobby. It's I don't know. It's just that. As I've said, I just hate the thought of people going out and buying this as their first hobby grade car, or buying it for their kids. Jack. I'm not reading them out. Like father, like son, that's all I can say. Give the crowd to different farm animals to play with. Well, we could let Chica chase it. She likes an RC car.
What?
That big sigh you gave.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want it to beat me, but it has.
Yeah, it has. Way more than the Creighton did.
Just seeing that is just instantly like that.
Steve says, hi Ian, hi Claire.
Hi, Steve.
I don't know what to do with it. I don't know.
Maybe I should email them saying, look, I want money back.
Fireworks, Jack says.
Give me my money back or I'm going to kill it in the most extreme way possible. And that he's going away.
No, I don't like the idea of holding them to hostage, because
Well, no, they need to put it right. They need
airbag it, says it, Kimberly.
They need to put that right.
Ritual execution, microwave it, says Seb. Dave just wants a battery powered anything that looks like an aubergine emoji, apparently.
Really? Didn't think that was your style, David, but there we go.
Sell it and give the money to charity.
And then we've got to sell that.
But then somebody else has got to buy it, and then they're going to be in for a whole load of problems. And firewalk it over hot coals. I like these ideas.
Well, I'll work out what's to do with it. Either way, it's money that will drain.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're not going to get our money back on it. So maybe we need to do something that gets our money back. Maybe we just need to do something completely ridiculous. Get the views, because after all, that is what YouTube is about, and make our money back.
We'll work something out.
Can't say we don't try, though.
Oh, I'm very trying. I am.
Well, you're trying, yeah.
So you keep telling
But
me.
like with the Creighton, how many times did we say we were going to sell that Creighton?
Well, I kept going with the Pro line as well.
Yeah.
And then you wanted the Minimax, and it's like, you know what?
Yeah.
Minimax is a better car.
Deep fry it, somebody says, and somebody else says, no, don't deep fry it. A Scotchman might try and eat it. I love those videos. Have you seen them?
No.
He will deep fry absolutely anything. Literally anything. He will batter it, deep fry it, and he will eat it. Jack says, I still have my Prolo and I'll swap it for the Corrali.
Okay.
Was that cash your way as well, was it, Jack?
It's hard to pass on an RC that has so many problems because you feel like you're just giving the person work to do. Yeah, that's it. I mean, we sold our Pro MT and we had so many people.
Difference is as well, I will put my car up on an auction and I will start at 99p. I'm not one of these people that puts it up and goes, right, I want £500 for it.
Yeah.
Because both, I sold 3 RCs so far and all of them went up with a 99p start.
Yeah.
If people want to pay God knows how much for it, that's fine. But I'm not one of those ones that goes, yeah, it's worth 500 quid.
The Pro MT, I mean, we had God knows how many people saying, I'll buy it, I'll buy it, I'll buy it. But we wouldn't send it to anybody that we know because we knew it was a pile of poop. And that's exactly the same with the Kronos. But worse, isn't it?
The fact that the bloke bought the little Savage off us, he overpaid. And I even, when he turned around and said, oh, something wrong with the remote, I sent him another remote and receiver.
Yeah.
Because I knew he'd overpaid. But it is what it is. It's what he wanted to pay for it. It's what he paid for it. Again, you have a lot of spares with it. So.
A lot of spares with it, yeah. But he was happy with that, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Do another crash into the wall like you did the X-Max. Yeah, Kev said that earlier, actually, Rick.
Yeah, it needs to be more extreme. I don't even want to put electrics in it to kill it.
Yeah, see, that's Mark. That's the problem because we bought the Corrali when it was new out, or certainly new out over here. We jumped because we wanted to get the video out. We wanted a new video, like you do. I mean, we always get the comment as, oh, you're always doing it for the views. Well, yeah, we are. It's YouTube. That's how we get paid. So, yeah, we're doing it for the views. We'll do the most extreme things. We'll do what makes us smile. But it was new out, wasn't it? Yeah. And then we got it and we bashed it and we started watching other people's videos and we're like, oh, shit. Weren't we?
Yeah.
So it's not just us. It's not like it's just us, just our channel that is having the problems with it. It's everybody else that, yeah, that gives honest reviews. It's, I don't know. Who have I missed? There's people coming in and we are going. Jack says, no, there's nothing wrong with the Proline MT. Anyone want to buy mine? Yours will be collectors soon, Jack.
Tell you what, there was a 2-wheel drive one got up for sale on eBay yesterday, I think it was. Well, that's even older.
Seb, we never came to a conclusion as to what that was all about with the little Savage we were going to donate to that kid. We never come to a conclusion. I spoke to the police about the crime reference number and all that. I did my research and it didn't quite add up. I would like to have thought that it wasn't a hoax, but we didn't send it in the end because I tend to go by, if it feels right, I will do something, but this didn't feel right. It felt dodgy, so we didn't send it. And in the end, we ended up eBaying it and it went towards, what did it go towards? We put the money towards something else, didn't we?
No, the money went into PayPal.
Oh, the money got swallowed up in PayPal, yeah. Is the Armour Centum good? It is indeed. Masks off as of Monday.
Woohoo!
I don't have to wear one, I'm exempt because I'm old and decrepit. Yeah, I don't know, Seb. I never managed to work that one out. Seb says she's old and smokes spliffs. Dictus says, I don't know how Team Corrali can think their car is any kind of extreme basher. To me, they're a knockoff Armour. Maybe V4 or 5 might get it right, but for now I'll pass. Yeah, possibly, if they are what they say they are and they listen to people and they take criticism, then yeah, maybe they are the place to watch in the future, aren't they? But they listen to me, but they know I've got a YouTube channel. The feedback we're getting is that that's not the case. I don't know.
Maybe you should email them about that and just say my husband is.
I am going to email them. I am.
He's definitely not impressed.
Yeah.
I'm not an engineer or anything, but yeah, that is shoddy.
Kev says I'm exempt too. Yeah, righto.
He's exempt because he's Kev.
Do you like the Traxxas Hoss? I drove Kev's Traxxas Hoss. Yes, it's lovely, but it confuses me.
It does handle well.
It does handle well. It's not as top heavy as the Max, but to look at it, I don't understand. I don't quite know what it's going to be.
What do you need to understand? It's nasty.
No, I don't understand. It doesn't look, but it doesn't look like anything. It's not a monster truck. It's not a buggy. It's just kind of a bit in between. It's a bit confused. I think the second vaccine messed me up a bit. What do you mean, Griffey? I'm assuming that's how you say your name. That's how I'm saying it. Team Crapally. Kev says it pisses me off. That means it's causing me distress. That means I'm exempt. What are you doing?
Shortening these motor wires.
I thought we were done.
I am, but I'm busy gassing, so
Yeah, I'm gassing. I like gassing with your slot.
that's why I'm busy doing jobs off.
Griffey says about 2 weeks after, felt like was something wrong with chest and even more pain in toes and extremities. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on my vaccine. Is that tongue-in-cheek, Seb? Sunday roast day at restaurant tomorrow. Can't wait. How can you have a Sunday roast at a vegan restaurant? How does that work? Do you get nuts?
You still haven't tried Kev's nuts yet, have you?
I did try Kev's nuts.
Did you?
Yeah, I like Kev's nuts.
Oh, bomb.
Yeah, do you know what? Ian has worked all the way through. COVID killed my business, but Ian's worked all the way through, and you haven't worn a mask, have you?
Nope.
And he certainly hasn't sanitised his hands. If he has, it'll be twice when I made him.
You made me, the bank made me, and Halford's made me.
Yep. Kimberly says Corrali wants to send me an XTR and I wait now for it for 7 weeks. We are. Dave, hello. We are off out tomorrow. We are indeed. The cool dude, we do know Kevin Talbot. We will be picking him up in the morning to chauffeur him.
Did I just hear it right that Kimberly's being sent an XTR?
Apparently so. 7 weeks. That's a bit crap, isn't it?
Are you actually going to accept it, Kimberly?
Do they know you're going to do an honest review on it, Kimberly? That would be interesting. The way you bash, bloody hell, it's got no chance, is it? Absolutely no chance. Not that you've not got skills, but it absolutely would stand no chance. It's actually midnight. We really need to go.
Yeah.
Seb, they're not going to send you a car. David says, who is Kevin Talbot? I don't know. People keep mentioning him. I don't know who he is. Kev's dirt facials are the best vaccine, says Vibe.
It's been crap we inhale. Well, I inhale, anyway.
Yeah, Kimberly says, yes, I'll make an honest review. No faking. It's all about the truth.
Good. Prove it's not just me.
It's hard, though, when people send you stuff, isn't it? Well,
No, not really.
I think some people find it hard. And we've got a little car coming soon. It certainly won't be getting a fake review. I think it's going to be crap, but they are sending us one. Might be awesome. You never know, do you?
Nope.
The smaller Banggood jobbies seem to do better, don't they? The lighter ones.
Yeah.
Timothy, hello. It's probably a hello and a goodbye, I'm afraid.
Well, it should be, because if it's 12:30, which I didn't realise.
Has to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Problem is, Corelli can't handle the truth, says David. When we've got over this nonsense, we need to work out what we're going to say to them, because that's absolutely tut.
Well, it's not just that should be classed as embarrassing.
I am Claire from Kevin Talbot's channel. I am indeed.
That's what I've just gone, yeah, that was.
Love you, Kimberly.
Take care, Kimberly.
Lara, no, I'm not selling you the XTR. I wouldn't sell anybody I know and love the XTR.
Be interesting to see what they say about the bulkhead, though.
Yeah. Well, we started it now with them. We may as well finish it, haven't we?
It's not going anywhere. It's not leaving that sofa now. Because if I do take it out, it's just going to get it the most extreme way possible.
Okay, Seb says this eBay seller wants me to send his money back. It turned up a week late. He sent me a refund before it turned up, but now it's turned up. He wants a refund. Do I send or am I allowed to keep it?
No, if you've got the item, you still need to pay him. So
Check out Ian's Farmer Tan.
yeah.
We've both got them. I mean, look at this. Oh, it doesn't show up on video. Mine's terrible. Really unladylike. No, you can't. No, Seb, just pay him. It's not worth the hassle. I know it was a week late, but that's just the world we live in.
At the end of the day, you've got it. You've got to pay for it. You bought it.
Team Corellia knockoff EXP. No, you can't, just because you've got 67p in your account. No, that's not how the world works, Sebby. Patrick, I am Claire from Kevin Talbot's videos. That is me. Right, are we done?
I'm done.
Because we are knackered and we have to pick Kev up at 10 in the morning. That's your problem, Seb. Should have thought of that. 67p isn't £3. You're screwed.
Looks like you're getting paid early, Seb.
All right, guys, we are done. It's really late. This is 305-minute live stream. 60, 120, 240,
Longer than I expected.
That's like 4 hours.
I didn't even want to take that.
Oh.
I didn't even want to look at that thing. Sort of rather did.
5 hours, Jake says. Oh no, that's really bad.
Yeah.
It's no wonder people complain.
Yeah. Especially as it's the only thing that was on our channel for a while.
Oh wait, if we do live streams on the other channel, that gets our watch time up. So if we do like a 5 hour live stream, that will get it right up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, maybe that's the way to go.
We need people to watch.
Rick, I'm not commenting. You got a wicked sense of humour, Rick. Oh, David says, Seb, I'll send you the £3. He's just playing the violin, isn't he?
Well, I'd send him £3, but I've just spent all my spare cash on that thing.
Yeah. Right. Love you guys. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you for my waffling.
Yeah, sorry about the rants tonight.
Rants.
Hopefully we will do you proud on killing the Kronos, because that's the only thing we can do, really, isn't it?
Well, we can email them and say this is pathetic.
Yeah.
See what they say.
Yeah.
This needs to be fixed and fixed now.
We'll certainly we'll keep you updated. Anything that if I message them, if they want a phone call, it will be recorded. If it's messages, obviously I can screenshot, but they have to be aware that their phone call is being recorded. But we will keep you updated, and anything else we buy in the future will be an honest review. So, oh dear. Love you guys. Night night.
Night, everyone.
Sleep well. Keep smiling. Be good.